Chat, I think it's definitely gonna be one of those streams. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Got a couple of things to figure out real quick. Goodness me, dude. No stream bot. Streambot's not playing nice right now. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn the TTS command on. Unfortunate I have to do it that way. Moji with the first, let's go! Congratulations! Yeah. Why did stream avatars not open? What do you mean? Hello? No, why? Stop that. Okay, we're fine. Fixed it, ish. Yo, thank you so much, Moonch, with the sub. Let's go.
Moonchi_Poskie just subscribed for 19 months.
Hey, what's up, Legend Unfound? Welcome in. How's it going? What's up, Zombie Moochie? Thank you so much for the 3-month. Oh my goodness. Let's go. That's actually kind of amazing. Okay, hold on. Let me do the ad time for that. Be that much. There we go. 32 hours chat is kind of crazy. What's up, Mens? What's up, Duck? Or I know my name says Duck and Dead, but I'm Perm. Okay, let's go. Okay, bet. Not having a sub sucks. Oh no, I'm sorry. Avery, how's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? What's up? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to turn on the TTS command as per the thingy-mabobber. Blap. Yeah, because, for some reason, StreamerBot does not want to open. That's one you gave me. I recognized it, like, after, like, reading it a few times. Like, it took me a few read-throughs to go, huh? Because I've never seen a message like that. Probably just gonna mute stream and lurk. Alright, I appreciate you, Duck Undead. Thank you. I've been here months on account of PF ADHD. Your RPG is looking peak. Yo, thank you so much, Legend. I appreciate the hell out of that, dude. That's so cool. If I use a microwave, would that help your setup? Oh, I can only imagine it helping. It definitely won't blow up our entire breaker. Basically, I'm finally not doing a million things I can catch your stream. I appreciate you so much. We're actually just starting back up. This last week was break week, so... I forgot. I don't want you guys to hear me chew, but I forgot. I don't know how much chewing noise you got, but I'm sorry.
When you rules lawyer hard enough that even though they see how it may work, then they ban it due to economy reasons.
They're like, listen, I see how you did that, but please stop blowing up the fucking economy. Don't joke on your food or dying on stream is against you. If I fall off camera, is it okay? Is it not TOS anymore?
Hey Ori, what's the new schedule for the next 2 weeks?
We're gonna talk about that today. That's something that we're gonna be doing today, chat. Before we get into the faction meeting, we're gonna go over what this week's stream schedule is gonna look like, or the next 2 weeks, of course. I mean, the next 2 weeks, hopefully, just saying. I finally have Shadow Milk. Shadow Milk, let's go. Silent Salt, that's funny. Something healing potions, real. People don't like hearing chewing noises. Some people don't, I know at least. What's up, Remy? How's it going? Some people don't like chewing noises, so just in case, I like to... That. Hi, Forager. Do I sound far away, chat? Does it sound like I'm, like, across the room?
Got a 2K laptop down to $900 and I am so happy RN.
That's amazing! That's awesome, immense! I love that! Yay, I'm across the room! Ashton! May I order a book of some kind? Let's go! Fuck yeah, Ashton! I want you to know, I was wrapping that up today. I was literally packaging that today and I just threw it in the post, so... God, it's so exciting! I caught it too, I saw it and I was just like... No, dying in general is against TOS, sorry. Dang it! Son of a shit. Okay, hear me out. What about dying and then resurrection? Is it okay if it's a non-permanent death? Like, is it like against TOS when you die, but then suddenly not against TOS if you come back to life? How far can we go with this? How far can we stretch these rules? Guys, finally catching another stream. That's so awesome, Remy. Welcome in.
A magical gathering for the second half, maybe. Not allowed to die.
Wait! Does Forager have to be nice right now? Does Forager have to be nice right now? Oh my god, I forgot. You sound like you were halfway across the room and you were screaming. Lamau? You leak my name and I'll kill you? Absolutely. I wasn't planning on it, don't worry. BC shit, but death for the TOS. Yes, exactly. You understand. Voltaic, I'm sorry, I know I'm across the room right now. Or I sound like it.
Grid just subscribed for 11 months.
Let's go! Happy 11 months, Voltaic! It's almost our anniversary! Welcome in! We'll be getting books. Yo, Sky, how's it going? Sky, what's up? I know I'm across the room right now. I'm gonna be across the room until I'm done eating. Nom 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 nom. Nubby! All right, I'm done being across the room. What, I'm honestly curious? What are you honestly curious? I think we're a little bit too far. Yeah, let's go like that.
Yes, Ori. I need to be nice. And I shall. Hello, Ori. Until next Friday when stream starts.
Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, that was CTS. For a second, I thought the speaker bot had just caught that, and I was just like, "You're not even open." Yo, London!
London Blue AE just subscribed for 22 months. Sup, Ori?
God, dude, 22 months is fucking insane. Hi, London! Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? We're at 33 hours now, chat. We're doing good. We're doing good. Hi, Sky. Hello,
Bazinga.
Sky. Whoa, Bazinga. Love you all. I'm going to take a nap during faction meeting. We're done. I know I probably can't vote since I won't actively be here, but if I were putting votes for games, you know what I'm voting for? I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Speaking of that, chat, let's figure out what a stream schedule looks like. Who knows what a stream schedule even is? Tis be the question. Okay, let me go find it. Let me go find it. Yeah, this is something that originally I planned on doing before Stream Week started. However, it has become something that now we all do together. Because I usually seem to have a habit of coming to stream like 4 minutes before stream. So, yo, thank you so much for the 200 biddies and the welcome back.
Senator for just cheer 200
Thank
bits.
you so much.
Rock 9 me back.
You're in Cusco right now? Oh. Oh, Machu Picchu, let's go, dude. Oh my god, the hype train, chat. What the hell?
Started.
Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Holy shit. Okay. And this is question marks now. Oh, I hate how it does that. This will be August 30th. August only has 30 days in it, right? No, it has 31. Oh, wild. Came up with that idea. And then question marks there. August 31st will be Sunday, which will be full of question marks. Oh my goodness. Guys, what are you doing? Oh my god, Sherms are 2 years!
Just subscribed for 24 months.
Holy
Apparently
shit,
it's sooner
dude.
than I thought.
Oh my goodness, that's so awesome. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much for the 2 fucking years. Happy anniversary. That's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. How are you doing, buddy? What's up? What's up? Okay, let's do a little hyperlink here. Yeah, so that people can actually see that. This is September 4th, which is no stream, which is actually stream, which is actually no Ori. Nori. This one will
we have 5 minutes
question.
Contribute.
We have 5 minutes contribute. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. Vampiric, how's it going? I apologize. I know I'm typing right now. I'm gonna try to pay attention the best I can. Ad's gone. Let's go. Rice and eggs. Let's go. Happy scoop. Fucking real, dude. I just had ramen. I did the across the room because I was chewing. I didn't want to chew in people's ears. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Read this. I'm 100% gonna die once it comes in. I feel like I'm having guides would help a lot. Bet. If Rain didn't hear that, we'll make sure that he does.
Whopper, junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
Thank you so much for the Whopper, guys. I appreciate it.
If I don't want that, it also full of bacon. Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way.
Chat, you guys now have the TTS command at your fingertips. So now if you think that I'm not reading chat, now you can just yell at me. Like, actively yell at me. Which I think is funny. This is September 9th.
Yell.
Yeah! September 10th. This is Q&A. And wait for it, Q&A. Crazy, I know.
We're allowed to yell.
Oh goodness, I shouldn't have said anything. Nori.
Why are we yelling?
And September 12th is the last one. There we go. Okay, chat. We have all of these question marks we have to fill in now. We have all these question marks we have to fill in. There's 5 total. There's 10 total. Technically 10 total. 5 twice.
Whopper, 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 Whopper. No more RNG, we can just yap at you on K?
Yep. For right now. Because StreamerBot won't open. It does that thing where it's like, I'm gonna open, and then it dies. So, right now you guys get the TTS command. Use it while you have it. Skull the Hero Slayer from one of those? Interesting. Okay.
I will abuse this power. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, perfect taste with perfect toppers. Or delayed.
God damn it, I love that. Yeah.
Balatro.
Is it off? Is what off? I heard Balatro. I've heard Balatro a few times. I was waiting for that to pop up. We'll be back. I'm making ramen. Totally haven't had it 5 days straight.
Silk Song better be on the schedule.
Oh, Silk Song. Oh my goodness. Okay, chat. This is a big question.
I will blackmail Ori for $5 million.
Repo, $5 million. Okay, so if Silk Song is gonna be out on this schedule, do we play Silk Song or do we wait and finish Hollow Knight? The trope where the little guy pops in and then immediately dies. God, I love that. Chat, do we finish Hollow Knight or Magic the Gathering?
Wait and finish it, say.
No. If I want you to play Baron, you have to be a weekend. Understood. They said we ditch Hollow Knight altogether, but of course. Midoriya's stream engine? Go good. Steam engine. Oh, gotcha.
I think bot is off or delayed in the chaos of overlapping.
I mean, the bot's not delayed. Like, when I see the message, it says immediately, but everybody has a stream delay. Magic on second half. Thank you guys so much for the hop train. Let's go. The hype train. Let's go. Thank you so much. Chat, we need to know if we're finishing Hollow Knight or we're getting into Silk Song. Generally, these two spots right here are generally Hollow Knight.
Join us.
But Ori hasn't finished Hollow Knight yet. No, I haven't. Finish Hollow Knight.
Maybe my Vorinclex deck will finally have the Planeswalker beat you.
I feel like I'm getting more Hollow Knights than Silk Songs.
Me right now, mega consume.
I think right now. You know what we could do?
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, perfect taste with perfect toppers. I win this day.
What if we did 1 day out of the 4? What if 1 day was an introduction into Silk Song and then we go back into Hollow Knight? Is that weird? Would that be weird, chat?
I want to play Silk Song before you, and I currently can't afford it.
I agree with that. Okay, so we get like a little like break. Like we get a Saturday break. We test out Silk Song for like 3 hours and then we ditch it for Hollow Knight again.
Pizza time. Finish
Pizza
Hollow Knight first
time!
or at least get one of the endings.
That's the goal. That's gonna be the goal. Which sounds like it's gonna be tomorrow and the next day's bout. It means that we're gonna be doing a lot of Hollow Knighting. We're gonna need to push because I really would like to get into Silk Song.
Is cool.
Okay. I've heard Magic quite a bit. I've heard mention of Barony. I haven't heard anybody say Peak, surprisingly. Placeholder names can be Leo, Aquarius, and people in the year they are. That's interesting. That's so unfortunate, Forager. I'm sorry, buddy. No, goodbye, Sage, for 1 second. Where do we want to put these things? I've heard a handful of people say they want to play MTG Arena. No, Sage. We have 3 slots twice, so 6 total slots, second halves. Lots of Hollow Knight, let's go! Where do we want to put the MTG? We only have second halves available. MTG. We have Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. And finish my HK wrap up. Yeah, you does.
Speedrun Hollow Knight.
Saturday? I have not fixed any of my decks, dude. I have not fixed any of my decks. Feels weird to do an MTG Arena after Silk Song, but it's not really the worst thing I've ever seen. Chat. What do we want to do today? What do we want to do in second half of today? Whoa, that's a lot of lurk. Barony Sunday? I'm fine with Barony Sunday. I think Barony or like next Sunday. How about, just because it keeps popping up and we need to do it, this Sunday, how about this Sunday, we get into Balatro. Hold on.
When is Balatro?
Balatro, yeah. Balatro will be this Sunday. Balatro! And then we said Barony on the next Sunday. So this Sunday will be Barony. We have one more and it's today. Balatro is Sunday, second half.
Blatru.
Second half Sunday. Blatru. 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 What did Chirp say? I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna need to sleep during second half. Understandable. I don't know if it's true, but apparently Silksong being so popular made some games get delayed. Interesting. That I could see that happening. I could actually absolutely see that happening. Yeah. No, when a game becomes really, really popular and it goes for its release, then it's usually a good idea to try not to compete with it because it's gonna swamp a market on its own. What are we doing today, chat? What are we doing today? What is the second half of today gonna be? I kind of want to say peak. There's no peak on this. Archipelago? I don't have Archipelago set up at all. I have nothing set up for Archipelago. I still barely even know what it is. Hype ramp caused a late thaw of spring. Yeah. Chat, do we want to play peak? Do we want to play peak? I mean, we could try. Last time I tried to play peak, it crashed. But you can't join for a second half peak? Sag. Oh. Does that make Silksong a groundhog? Hollow Knight? Wait, no, I don't think I've ever done a second half Hollow Knight. Goodbye, Voltaic, for one singular moment. I'm gonna say peak until someone tells me not to. Is someone gonna tell me not to? More room for time. Imagine modding Hollow Knight into peak? How does that even work, dude? What does that mean? Okay. Okay, I think that this is the stream schedule until someone says otherwise. Look at that. It's all filmed out. Oh, never mind. We still have one more faction meeting. What? The post other faction meeting. Compass Peak update? What? 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 Peak does have crowd control. I've saw that. I've seen that. I haven't used it at all, but also partially because I haven't modded Peak yet. I really wanted to get all of the achievements before I started modding, which is what's
Pacific
required
Drive.
to add. Oh. We could do Pacific Drive, I think, on second half of next faction meeting. Okay, I've got Pacific Drive on there. I didn't show it on screen, but I've got Pacific Drive on there. Yeah, I love you! Trust London to have the good ideas. Yes. You fight the Scoutmaster with a needle? What the fuck? Yo, Rix with the sub. Let's go. Thank you, Duder. What's up? What's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
404 just subscribed for 5 months.
What did I get
Yo.
pinged? What did I get pinged in Utopia for? What? Okay. When I get a job, I'm gonna tempt you with a plus 30-hour donation for 2 weeks of Monday, Tuesday, plus second half specific drive. I hope you know this. I'm so down for that, honestly. Tuesday's kind of the tougher one, though, because that's a chat chooses, so I can't really do much on Tuesday. You're gonna have to tempt someone other than me for that one. I will tell Sage, I will explain what the plans are for today. Like Nakai and I don't remember the rest. Fucking relatable, dude. I barely remember them. Hello, faction leaders. How's it going?
Hello there, Ori.
Hello.
Hi, Ori.
Thanks for finally joining. You know, we used to have talks before you started, and now everyone just joins when you do. Sad.
Good luck,
Sag.
Donut.
Unfortunate. I'm testing out new musics. No, I'm not. Now I'm all done testing out new musics.
Donut Hamster said, thumbs up. Sage said, TBFI had to do stuff beforehand.
Understandable. Have
I
a nice
mean,
day.
You're fine, Sage. You actually joined before Ori.
I mean, I usually join before Ori. I was just a
True.
little bit late this time.
How could you?
Late to a
How
faction meeting.
could you?
This is streamed. This is like people will look at this in 1,000 years and be like, "What is Voltaic doing?
What is
What is
Voltaic
Voltaic
doing?
doing?"
Sky, get over here.
And who is
I know
this
you are in
Orion?
chat.
Ori, you know, they might make a religion out of our video game. Or no, imagine if they make a religion out of the religion in our
Something like a
goodness.
cult.
I mean not ours, yours, but like you know it's
God.
like ours. Like,
God.
I can
What
change
is
it,
voltaic?
probably, I don't know. By making good builds that you have to nerf.
Fucking cred, not again. Oh no. There was.
Better question, Rixit. How is Voltaic? No one
How
ever
is
asked that, huh?
There is. Okay. I wanted to do a little bit of mapping. Which I believe that we've talked about, at least in kind of.
A link.
Talking about what Hanai is gonna look like from a actual, like, map over, as of, like, where physical locations of things.
Did someone have a design for this? Because I think I remember something like that being proposed.
I think, well, the first thing I was gonna take from is the actual way that Hanai is laid out as of right now. Because currently, if imagining it
Is
right here.
Voltiac alive?
Doubt. Voltaic, you good? Kirby box! Voltaic is in fact dead. So in the very center
That's
of
why no one's
Hanai,
asking how Voltaic
Hey
is
chat,
dead.
Ori obviously gave us TDS powers so he doesn't have to talk, right? Therefore Ori hates us. Is Voltaic GF material?
so we have the gazebo that I feel like is becoming kind of iconic for Hanai. I don't know for anybody else, but to me, I forgot to show my screen. I feel like the gazebo in the very center of the city of Hanai is becoming relatively iconic.
The whiplash on those two TDS LMAO.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
So-
because we have the 6 core.
Sage said, don't forget Fjord in the top.
Oh yeah, but since we have the 6 core skills, we could probably have some sort of like hexagon shape for the town.
That would make sense. Do we still want the faction hall far north?
I think so.
Hexagons are the bestagons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the gazebo is the literal center, and the faction hall is like the metaphorical center.
Oh wait. Oh, actually, this might be a bit meta, right? But like we have Frankie here, right? The pink to the
I
colors.
swear,
and it doesn't
Chopit
really
is
add
quite
like
delayed.
something new. It's not like a new personality, but it's like a extra option, I guess. And so we could have it like a 7-pointed septagon, whatever heptagon, where the
Goodness.
faction leaders are at the top, and then we have the 6 surrounding it. Well, not surrounding, but like on the other points. And it would be like thematically correct because it's like the pink option. The faction leaders are the pink.
Interesting.
Are we the freaky?
Gosh dang it.
I am having a hard time imagining it.
Yeah, London, I don't really see that because the faction leaders are quite literally representing like the play styles that you can have in that set of 6. So it doesn't really make sense to throw in a 7th one.
No, it's not like a new play style. It's just like the idea of Hanai is like you have these 6 independently, and then you have them together in one place, which is the 7th.
What if we have the faction
location.
hall be a ring around the gazebo?
A ring.
I don't know about a ring because I don't think it should be that like big. I think it should be. We could put it in the center and then have everything else around it. We could put it. Sorry.
So you kind of spawn in front of the faction hall? Like that's the first thing that you see?
Well, it's going to be more of a town square with the faction, but yes, I think that the faction hall should make sense to be some very imposing thing that you can see. Yeah.
Okay.
We could also have it how we did it in season 2, where it
I
was
wish
like,
to destroy the mystery
the faction
box.
hall was very it was in a separate location, not at spawn directly, but then you go over the bridge and get to it.
Yeah. I'm okay with either option, honestly. There's a body of water. There's
The
a
dreaded
river that goes
gazebo.
through.
TDS. Ha ha ha, we are the Freaky Sky High, the movie.
Guy High, the movie. Gosh dang it. Normally there's a river that runs through and then attaches
Sage
on the
said,
east and west
But if we
back
do
to the
split
ocean.
Hanai into a hexagon, then the faction hall will be in one of the routes.
Yeah, I don't think it
Well,
has
that's
to be
the idea of
split
the
into.
Septagon. It would be an extra space outside of the routes.
Understandable.
I always kind of saw like the splitting by routes expanding after the the actual Hanai. Like Hanai itself is all one big thing, and then after that it splits into the 6 route.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, hold on, I'm actually gonna move everything over a little bit and just make a little legend so that I can just use numbers instead of trying to draw everything.
I mean, the reason why the routes would be in the architecture is
zone,
like subliminal
or pair of
messaging,
zones
like, oh
would the
yes,
hall
you
fall
like
in,
it gives more
if
meaning
not dead center?
to the like.
What route would be the
Like,
type
there's
to
meaning
build or
behind
host it?
how the
Like how
Hanai is,
DC was carved
guess,
out of
based.
Virginia and
Forages.
Maryland.
I mean, I'm thinking a bit more like like you don't notice it at first, but then once you start learning more about like what the roots mean and stuff, like from a new like a new player's point of view, then you understand. Oh, all
Like
these
an
areas
aha
are
moment.
actually correlate to like this one central thing.
Yeah, but I feel like that would be kind of the outward cities, like the individual ones, and not the the main city, because that is supposed to be the hub to where everyone mixes. I don't think it should be separated by color or have things themed by color, except for like this is where our weapons are, this is where you can get stuff to build.
I mean, okay, like, I think in the directly center we could probably do something like that, and then so we have obviously like the main like shops and stuff, right? That might have no real color like associated with them, but then surrounding that we could have like the basis for all the skills, and that would be more color coordinated.
Let me ask this out of curiosity. I don't know how interested we are into subscribing to this mentality, but if this was a real region, if it was the highest reigning region surrounded by other regions, on a level of safety and practicality, where would they put the faction hall? Because there's cultural instances that I can think of where they both put it on the outskirts or put it in the center. The center's obviously, you know, the hardest part to get to because you have the rest of the city outlying. However, the castle is also built out of the thickest walls. So if you put it on the outskirts, then you can build off of the castle's amazing defenses to protect the rest of the city.
I mean, if we want to have like some sort of like, if we want to have that type of war building, we could probably have just 2 faction halls. One like where we normally are, and one like in emergencies and stuff like that. But obviously that doesn't have to be in the start.
Sky said, "Wouldn't you put it on a hill or something?"
Would make sense too. I guess it kind of depends realistically. Go ahead.
Okay, I have some amount of knowledge on like fortresses and stuff. This would be a place that is like actually defensible, and like in the event of a war, you can actually protect it, right? In that case,
Sage
the
said,
walls should not be a
depends
circle.
on the situation with the country of Hanai.
No, that makes
Is there
sense.
other countries that might war with us? Monsters that siege the city?
Yeah. In the event of pretty well any of what Sage just said there, it should probably be closer to a star shape with like points and corners, so that anytime that you have someone on one wall, people can open up slits on the other wall and attack from there.
Hexagon.
And then,
that makes sense.
So why not just a
like
star?
a proper star, not a hexagon.
Like
so place where every single edge is defensible by another edge, and you don't have to be up top and vulnerable in order to defend it. By that, the faction hall should be dead center, with roads leading out to each inner end of the star.
Like this?
And no.
Like this, I assume?
Waiting for stream to catch it up.
Yep.
Yes, but more prongs. So like 8 prongs instead of 4.
I'd say I could use multiple of 6. Like that makes sense, right? 6.
Make it 9 prongs.
That's the idea.
9.
Yeah. But like something like that where sorry.
No, you're fine. I wanted to throw out, instead of having, since Hanai the city and Hanai the territory, right? Instead of having the faction hall in the center of the center of the center of everything, I kind of imagine that if you were to put this down to like if you knew what the city was going to look like when the architecture begun, then I would push the faction hall up to the edge of Hanai the city against all of the red regions. Because if the red regions are your most enforceable military, it doesn't put it in the middle of everything in a really encumbering spot, but you push it up against your best defenses.
You want a line of fire from one fortified position to every other fortified position in the event of a siege.
Like the most like the fortress kind of thing, which is kind of what I assume the faction hall is going to be, being in the center,
Ori,
is the fact that you can send people.
Is there a reason for Hanai to be defended?
Sage, let me talk, please. The reason for it to be in the center is so that you can send people to every single edge equally fast, and it's not like, oh, we have to send people here. Well, that's going to take forever. By the time we get there, it's completely overrun.
That makes sense.
I don't think that we have to do that, because I don't like the faction hall isn't is a bit less executive and more just legislative. I think we can have like some sort of like town hall or something in the center, and then we have the faction hall, like, which if like we were under siege, we probably wouldn't go to the faction hall if it's not in the best place.
That's
But
fair.
then we could still have something in the center, like for like emergencies, and then also that can have very quickly orders commanded, which could be a military base. It could
Sky
be a
said,
couple of different things.
"Is there a reason for the faction hall to be the fortress of choice?"
I think the only
Yeah.
reason it would be is in an instance of conserving resources, right? The faction hall is a gigantic building, and the only reason why it wouldn't be is, or why it would be, is because you don't want to build two gigantic fortresses, I would assume. You just want to build one of them. So the faction hall just
So
ends up being,
resources.
it would
Sage
be,
said,
it would be
gazebo
in,
bunker.
it would be in reverse order, right? You don't build the faction hall and then go, oh, this can also be our war base. You build the war base for protection and go, well, we want to put the faction leaders in the highest defense area in the city.
Gaze bunker.
Gazebo bunker. Gaze bunker. I mean, I'd imagine that there could be a bunker of some type underneath the gazebo, but that would probably be like in a more an emergency state and non-offensive position, right? That's a hideaway, I would assume.
I do have an idea on this.
You know, honestly,
Hanai is relatively old, so I'm thinking of like something like Rome, where there might be a old military base that they had in the center that used to be built in. Now that they've like developed more technologically and other things, they now have a new base that is somewhere else that is actually used in current times. It also gives more history to the town.
Sure.
By having older and younger, like newer architecture.
That makes sense.
Or you are on ad.
Oh, ads, gotcha. Hands up for ads up. I guess one thing that I'm curious about is the 9 prongs can be a really annoying architectural feature, right? Because dividing by 3s instead of dividing by 4s or 2s is annoying. If we wanted to, you could have 8 outer region cities and have 1 underground. I think it would be kind of funny if one entire region was in the sewers, essentially.
That would be cool, yeah.
Sky said, "Ooh yeah, I love underground idea."
I think
So we have one
specifically
underground,
that
one
would work
main
best if the underground one specifically requested that they be underground.
Yeah,
Because otherwise it seems a lot like you're just kind of throwing them to the wayside.
yeah.
But if
Yeah,
they
it seems like a
wanted
class
it, then that
optimal
makes more
thing.
sense.
Sage said, "Which poor archetype is gonna be in the sewers?"
Probably masterminds.
Oh, this might seem kind of weird, but
Makes
what if we
sense.
had like 3 levels, right? We have the underground, we have like the like land, and then we also have like the sky. But then we have like the richest area being the underground and the poorest area be like the sky.
They're like, all right, poor folk, go make your way to the heavens like the filthy casuals you are.
LMAO.
I think that'd be kind of funny. I think it'd be really interesting if the underground was not seen as such a bad thing. You know what I mean? Like it's more of an infrastructural thing. They're like they chose to be under there because they needed to be. Either because they're closer to
Sky
resources
said,
or because
"You
they're
don't get to be safe underground, go to the skies, lol."
exactly. Because of safety would be
Sage
another
said,
reason.
"Le Mines D best place."
I could definitely see that. It could be for protection or siege. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, if you have monsters that burrow underground, it would kind of make sense to have an underground area that's designed for protection. Whatever reason you come up with. But I guess the question is again, where's the faction hall? And is there another fortress of some type other than the faction hall?
Okay, Ori, I have a bit of an idea.
Yeah.
So instead of it being one big fortress that's like directly in the center, you have 2 things that are offset. The first is the faction hall, which has like an amount of soldiers in it that can be redeployed to the more top side areas, and then you have the bottom one, which is like the actual like army stationed area, So like they tend to be
We
at
get to
any
invert
point
the
split
trope of
between
the
those
upper
two
class
areas,
building over the
and
poor
then the spot between
PPL.
that is kind of the shops and the gazebo, and like where you buy stuff. So that the literal center is where you do all of your shopping, and it kind of gives a little bit more of a like, this is the most important part of Hanai is our trade.
Let me actually put that back. Let me make this a little bit
Sky
smaller.
said, I like the idea of the faction hall being the fortress. Sage said, faction hall is in a subspace.
So, assuming that we're not bringing back things like the combat guild, one thing that I could imagine is that you have something like this, and you have this nice, like, set of water or difficult terrain or what have you, that is kind of a natural feature of Hanai, especially because you have the mountains, if I remember correctly, the mountains behind the faction hall. So, like, the faction hall is kind of protected geographically more than anything. But I think it would be cool if you had one of the military bases that was, like, super close to a lot of the mercantile things, but only when the drawbridge is dropped. So it's over difficult terrain, so they get, like, a natural environmental protection, but they have a drawbridge that's specifically designed for siege, so that they can enter the plaza very quickly if they need to.
Yeah.
Sorry for the unsolicited
One
input,
thing
but
that
my
I'm gonna
idea
mention
is
with
very
this
similar to that last
is,
idea given. I did
how
DM the
experienced
concept.
would you say that Hanai is with combat and the like?
I
Like,
would
how
say
often have they been in wars
probably
and
not a
stuff?
ton of times.
I
Okay.
would say that they're experienced though, because they are.
Sage said,
They control these surrounding
Ori,
towns.
why
which
does
are very
Hanai
strong.
need to be so fortified?
It doesn't. Probably.
So for that, I would suggest making a point to put
Sky
grates
said,
onto the
"It
river
probably
where the
does."
water passes in and where it passes out, and putting a specific, it can be underground, it can be above ground, area where that is the reservoir where water goes to be safe in the event that the river is not safe to drink.
Where is this?
I don't really know. I don't really care. Just a suggestion. Like,
Cool.
have it, like, grates on the walls and a reservoir. Probably in the mountains to keep it cool enough. And so gravity can take it down when it's needed.
Okay. Gazebo becomes kind of in the center, but we have this, like, kind of horn formation now that kind of breaks Hanai into roughly 2 islands, and in this specific mapping, the actual siege fortress, or where, like, most of the where you would store troops, I guess, is on this upper, like, horn island, where most of the mountains are, where it'd be very difficult. So I'm presuming that this upper area is kind of treated as the protective side of Hanai. This is the protected feature, because it's aided by the geography.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Sage
with
said,
something like this...
This kind of
Sorry.
makes the faction hall a very executive place, so we need to balance it out somehow socially and computationally.
Well, that's the idea, is that all of this is all of the merchant, the plaza, the guilds, and everything like that are over here. You know, this larger island is where trade and commerce and ports happen. I believe right here is where the ports are, in fact. If I remember correctly. This is the ships and the ports.
Yeah. I am going to say for, like, something like what you've currently got, you don't really need that much of a wall here, because everything that needs defended is defended. So, like, the places that are, like, where the gazebo is, where the normal residents would live, where, like, the shopkeepers are, would probably be, I just about pointed at the screen that you can't see, probably where, like, from the bridge off to the right on the gazebo side of the thing, just along the water line, that's probably where it would be, like, their houses and stuff. And then if necessary, they just take the bridge, go up into the faction hall or into specific designated, this is where the civilians will live in the event of we all die. And then the bridge essentially is either kept as like the most defensible place, or it is blown up in very last minute
Sky said,
thing.
"Ah, yeah, in the event of we all die."
I presume that the guilds are just kind of dotted
Sage
around the
said,
lower lands.
A very common event.
Yeah, I would say so, probably.
I'm gonna assume that this down here, this kind of central, like, belly area of the land, is kind of the merchant strip. This is that like, roadway, It's basically Hanai's strip mall, but on steroids. It's basically, like, a huge portion of the land.
Yeah. It should probably come, like, right up to the gazebo.
That makes sense, actually, yeah.
Because it didn't on
Sent
season 2, and I
Ashton's
didn't like that
idea
fact.
in the VC.
And then kind of everywhere around here, I'll call this 8 and 8. This is the guilds. So the guild halls kind of exist on this separate area right here. Thank you, Sage.
I think there should also
Factions
be a
have
spot
mountains, and they
that
have
directly
robbers.
ties.
Have an aqueduct system for the ages. Would make great passageways. Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think in the center of the gazebo is an underground passage, more than likely.
I think that the port should have direct access to the shopping area, and still direct, but more it can be taken down access to the faction hall and the barracks and stuff.
What are we looking for?
The ports. The port should be
Sky
given like
said,
direct roads
"I
straight
like
to
how
the
this is looking."
shop.
I'd imagine they
And-
can reach the barracks. I'd assume that there's ports on this side as well, like receiving ports. And realistically on this side.
Yeah, that makes sense. They would still need to be destructible ports, though, because that is a big weakness in the event of something happening.
What do you mean by destructible ports?
Sage said,
Like,
"I think we would need dams or some type of fortification at the ends of the rivers."
I'm talking like, oh no, we're getting invaded, drop the rocks, 10 tons of rocks get lifted up and then thrown at the ports, and now those ports are no longer usable and it's not safe to bring boats in there.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I'd imagine if it's anywhere, it's here, because this is right next to where I presume siege weaponry would be stored.
Yeah.
So, if there was a destructible port, it would be hypothetically right here.
Yeah. I assume it's not like
This is why
there's
we
just
hide ports
straight
in
access
base.
to the river. It's like a ravine and
Yeah.
then the river.
Generally, yeah. That's kind of what I would assume. Or at least a sheer cliff face. Not sheer cliff face, but like a good, decent drop inwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to make
Wait,
it not
there
hard
is
to
a
access.
residential area? No way, people.
Yeah, there is. What's that, Porger?
You want to make it not hard to access, but so that the easiest ways to access it are the ones that you defend the best.
Yep, that makes sense. Okay.
And then everything else can get hard to access if and when you need it to.
Okay, that feels like a map of 9. Is there anything else that needs to be here? I mean, obviously, you know, merchant, residential,
You do
and
also
guilds
need air
are...
defense.
I mean, hypothetically,
Do
yeah,
any of the
depending on what
cities
age rank.
have access to air?
Maybe some of them, but they'd be on the same side. Like Hanai's not going to be
Yeah.
going to war with its other regions. Hypothetically, it's either going to war with a creature or with another territory.
Yeah.
But if there was air defense, I
think-
still think it'd be stored in the barracks or stored in the siege
I mean, there are
fortress.
flying creatures. They are US Orly, the worst type of creatures.
Honestly, I think for what you currently have, the most you would really need for something that flies is just a ballista.
Yeah.
I mean, we are in like a magical setting. We could just put a bunch of flying statues around.
Yeah.
Sky
I
said,
don't know if it fits
Honestly, that
yes,
would be-
anti-air
like
tank
that works.
missiles.
I don't know how complicated that would be, but it would be so cool for like there to be just statues that fly around. And like,
That would
I
be,
don't know, I just think it
Can
would be cool.
people in Hanai fly?
Fly probably not as permanently as it sounds. I think there's one species that can pseudo fly. But not fly. Like they can either
Sage
glide
said,
or like levitate.
Birdfolk.
Yeah, the bird folk can kind of hover, levitate, and glide, but they can't like soar, if that makes sense. I would assume.
Like the
And
burrito from
maybe the
Breath of the Wild.
shapeshifters.
Yeah.
Minus the two that actually can fly.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't think that flight is a very common thing other than magical flight. Like telekinesis, for instance.
Sky said, so 2 people get to fly. Got it, LH.
No, shapeshifters don't fly at all. As much
Why
as I'm
don't
sure
you
Sage
shapeshift into something that can fly?
because then people would know that you're a phony when you aren't able to fly.
Not if
When you're
you've
looking
always
forward to
been
destroying all the
something that can
faction
fly.
leaders in season 3 just
Sage
to flex.
said, I mean, shapeshift into bird folk, and there we go.
That's assuming that,
That doesn't-
shapeshift gets abilities and not just cosmetics, which is a bold assumption.
That also means that you would have issues of how dense your bones are, which I don't think shapeshifters would have control over. So they'd look like they could, but their wings would do absolutely nothing because they're not actually birds.
Magic BS go.
I mean, we did specifically say that's the only way to fly without magic. So, yeah, fun.
Firm off.
I mean, there's also probably some like way you could get like mechanical wings or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Oh,
that
sorry.
it's very possible that one of the orange cities has a mechanical wing pack
There are
or
dwarves
variety
and
of that.
automatons.
Yeah. Ori, I will say that on the other side of the river, at least like to the right, I feel like there should be some farmland because currently you have absolutely no agricultural stuff.
Well, that was
And
kind of
I'm
one of my
pretty sure-
other questions was how much of this is going to be stored in other cities?
Or
I
any
feel
way
like
to get
Kenai
food
should
at
have,
all.
like, at least kind of along with its reservoir, a specific, like, we have this amount of food that we have packed up at any given time,
Mhm.
and everything that we take in kind of cycles through that. So you put in the new stuff and then take the older stuff and disperse that among the community so that you still keep cycling through your food before it goes bad, but you always have like 2 weeks worth of supplies at minimum at a time.
I would assume that would be in the guilds then, like the farming guild, for instance.
Mechanically, we need a place for people to level their farming skill in the capital city.
Farming guild, yeah. I think that the farming guild will have crops and things like that. I'd assume that some residents as well have their own pieces of farming land and so on and so on.
But that's not a high enough
People
scale
like
for an
think that they have,
entire
like,
city, is the
less
problem.
large scale agriculture and more like small scale, like berries and stuff like that. You know, like smaller
Yeah.
things that aren't necessarily
Like-
they're not gonna be the core of your meal, but they are gonna. They might be enhancements. They might like do less, but for more.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
More for less, I guess.
I think that for like actually like large scale, because the majority of the people here aren't farmers, so you need a way to get a large scale amount of crops ready. I think just like to the left or just like to the right of the city is like a plot that is specifically we farm wheat here, and that is kept in one of the faction halls or in the barracks So in the event of siege, I can speak, I promise.
In
In the event of a
Sage
siege,
shows up.
we have, in the event of a siege, we have 2 weeks worth of supplies that we can deal with, and we'll figure stuff out after that.
I was kind of assuming
I
that
don't
like the
necessarily-
farming city
Sage
would like
said,
start right
Sage
here.
attack.
And like the farming city, like kind of in the intermittent point between where Hanai meets the yellow purple, or whatever it is, and the series of yellow cities is kind
Sky
of where they
said,
keep a lot of
so
that
the
land.
cities are really close together.
I mean, I'd assume they're just a land barrier, right? Like some of them have a river between them, but some of them don't even have that.
I figured the cities would be like way further out, but I do like the idea that like most of the cities are like quite a ways out, but the farming one is just directly next to Hanai. Like you can barely tell that it's a different city.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I think that should be true for anything that would be economically or ergonomically necessary to be a part of Hanai. Almost as if like Hanai was a bigger city and it just sliced a portion of itself off and said, you're a new region, but we're the capital.
Yeah.
So
Sage said,
we're just
it should
splitting
be
New
at
York
least
City
like a
into
10 to
Brooklyn and the
15 minute
Bronx
walk
and
Pretty
to
much,
a different
yeah.
city.
I could see like the red and purples, which are more combat focused, being like way out there. They are their own cities.
Yeah.
Green would kind of be in the midpoint, and yellow would probably be pretty close. Blue would also be close, and orange I think would be midpoint as well.
I'd imagine that at least one of the blues are probably underwater. Like, that's probably a secret naval defense that they have.
How about just like directly beneath the main port is like a underwater city?
That's kind of what I
Wait,
was
do we have
thinking.
Marines?
Yeah, I mean, we have a Navi
Captain
Kula.
City, Nakai, Navy base.
Essentially, yeah. I'd assume that Nakai would be the naval base. And if the Artificers or the Red Orange City is actually underground in like a sewer system, then I'd imagine that they are like if they have a connection to the naval base, right? So you have a subterranean base as well, and you can kind of loot people completely underground and underwater, and you can move people that way for basically what is secret defense.
Yeah.
Underground
I
railroad.
can see like all of the cities being connected via like tunnels and stuff.
Oh, 100%.
That are just like, for the sake of gameplay, super complicated and like almost maze-like.
Mm-hmm.
And just like put it, because like realistically they probably wouldn't be, but say that they are for like in case someone gets into it, because that happened and a city went under siege and was almost defeated because someone got into one city and then went underground to the next.
Yeah.
It's like super convoluted,
Make
super
the mastermind
complicated.
thing too overly complicated.
Yeah, the masterminds took that to heart, and of like their underground city is literally just a maze.
That makes sense. I think that checks out
The
pretty
mastermind one is the one that got caught.
well. Surprise submarine powerhouse. Sounds accurate, to be honest. A hidden city for masterminds. Hey, listen. Do I have permission to repost the schedule so I can edit
Sky
it and update
said,
as before? Yes, please.
masterminds were like,
Very
nah,
helpful,
we're
Ty. I
not
appreciate
having
it. Now masterminds can actually be like,
Sage
oh,
said,
what is that?
Lesgu,
Oh, God!
Mastermind paranoia, plus overly complicating things.
And they're like, everyone's like looking around, and they're like, are you talking about the sun?
That
They're like,
secret
yeah,
defense
turn
to
it
move
off!
people could also move goods to circumvent trying to starve them out of any
I think
resource
it would be
supply.
really fun to have
Yeah.
the masterminds have like this above ground thing, but it's like 3 buildings, and then everything else is underwater or underground. Underwater.
They have like, yeah, there's like
Like, oh,
3
yes.
little spots.
And they don't even look like buildings entirely. They're just like an old hut, like just the most random, useless stuff. And then like, welcome to the Mastermind City. Mind your heads. And he steps under, and inside of this tiny little hut is like gigantic staircase straight down.
I love that.
It's bigger on the inside. Sky
Wait,
said,
so
I'm curious what features many cities have because of paranoia, because you know the yellows will get paranoid.
I kind of
you know,
love
I'm
that.
just imagining the Mastermind City is just like 6 dudes with computers.
Fuck.
Like, yeah, this is all of us. We, the rest of them, we don't talk about that.
Now we know where
Yep,
the editing
exactly.
dungeon is.
Exactly. I like to imagine that. Thank you so much for the Whopper. I appreciate it. I imagine a lot of the time. So, like for the blue cities, the Captain City, the Performer City, and the Lover City, like they're very like artistic, like almost. What's that?
Were we going to design any of the other cities or just Hanai?
I think we should start with Hanai and figure out what kind of the pipeline is for making assets for that. What the scale is and everything like that. And I think that just having a rough idea of it for right now would probably make sense.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm down to spitball, but it's probably better to put some more designs onto paper. You know what I mean? Not paper, the physical world more than anything.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Crow, for fuck's sake. God damn it.
Battle Crow 520 just shared 100
Throws
bits.
spitballs at Ori.
I didn't need my skin anyways. Jesus Christ. Fuck, what was I saying? I completely forgot.
You were saying that you wanted to get the cities like actually somewhat built before designing the others?
No, before that.
No. I don't know.
Throws more
I am gonna
spitballs
say,
at
though,
Ori to jog memory.
I was quite literally thinking the exact opposite. You would want to get like a map of what they're going to look like before you decide like the scale and how far apart they are.
No, that's
because
fair.
That way you can have a more like an idea of like, okay, this one has this landmark going through it. I can kind of put that here and have it match up that way.
No, that's fair actually. I could see a reason for both.
Yeah. I was just suggesting it more because I wanted to see the other cities designed.
Okay, let me go like this. Flap. And then... So, as per what we have so far, we kind of have this... Welcome to back. So, Hanai kind of looks like...
The Mastermind City is just like one broken down hut at the top side, and then you go in and boom, huge-ass underground communistic capitum.
I could actually see the Mastermind being like made to look like a POI, like just a set of ruins. And the second you actually go and try to look at it, you see the giant staircase.
That's kind of funny. Okay, so this is kind of what the capital of Hanai looks like right now. Everything else so far, I think, is just about off the map. And putting the ports right here. So assumingly, I'd imagine that the red cities are going to kind of be right here, where we have this huge water feature, and then, of course, all of the defensive portions of all of it. So this is going to be kind of red and captains and executives, I'd assume, on this side. Over here is kind of the... I'd assume that green would go here, ports via exploration and kind of where like a lot of the import foraging, kind of where you get into the faraway regions. And then because the land actually meets here, I'd assume the yellows are on kind of this lower southeastern side. Because that's where there's actual land barriers.
Yeah, I can see that.
Sage said, "You would have to think about this politically as well."
Your meaning behind that?
I think he means because
the green
like
side would be the place where your allies are located.
Oh yeah, for like people outside the country.
The red
of Hanai.
side being where your enemies are.
That makes sense. I'm still in belief that it would be on the north side then for reds.
And the yellow side being just the ocean, where no one is.
But like the yellow is all farming and being nice and stuff, so that's where you would want to put your allies. The greens are very chaotic and just like you kind of want to not put stuff that is destructible where they are.
I think green is where you put your trade routes.
Yeah.
But the greens are
kinda
the
see-
import-export located.
Yeah, so you would want it to be kind of where you can go farther out, while yellow is like the closer things that are more based on like yellow is good at talking to friends who exist. Green is good at going, hey, you're my friend now, you're coming with me.
That sounds red.
Not
So
quite.
keeping them
Yeah, it's
Yesterday
not
my
as
group
quite as-
had a little discourse on the Wizard's Wits
Yeah,
Mage
kind
craft
of. So like
talent.
yellow is more
I
good
was
at like
hoping
the
you
actual
could shed
trading.
some light on
Green
the
is
exact
going out and
stamina
going,
cost of a
okay,
spell
you're my
cast
friend
using
now.
that talent.
That is
Your
more of a
input
thing
would
that
be
Red
much
would.
appreciated.
Reds
This
would
was
do,
text
but
to
you
speak
get what I
for
mean.
at
straightforward, I'll be
Nikabakabuki.
completely
Yeah.
honest. They're
I
not
mean,
gonna be
I
like,
tend to
"Yes, I'm
be,
looking
but
for friendship."
specifically because I kind of make myself.
Greens be loopy loops.
Yeah. It's like you're
But just-
falling down a slide into a friendship ball pit.
Yeah. Just
That's
one
what
thing
it
that I
is.
would like to see is Greens having a city that does not
Sky
look
said,
well defended.
Greens
Looks
are
like it would be
tricky
super
like
easy.
that.
Green is
Looks like it would be
enticing.
super easy to
Reds
take
are
out. Looks like it
direct.
would be
Yellows are
defeated easily.
passive.
And is the most annoying thing to fight you have ever seen.
Hope that helps, immense. Green is
Sage
enticing,
said,
reds are direct,
so in
yellows are
crazy
passive.
biomes. Like deserts and arctics.
Well, I'm thinking more like their walls are really bad, but their walls are intentionally bad in order for you to forget that the entirety of the ground is gravel.
Lol.
I'd assume that realistically, most of the yellow terrain
you
is
got
going to
ads.
be okay. Hands up for ads up. I'm assuming that yellow is going to be flat terrain of various types. Greens are going to probably have the most populated terrain: forests, grottos, groves, tundras. And reds are going to have the
Wavy.
most elevated terrain: mountains, you know, dumb shit like that.
Reds
Yeah.
on top.
In that case, assuming that we have at least a decent amount of water surrounding Hanai, except for where the yellows would be. I'm gonna just draft up some relatively random boundaries for stuff. And then probably assume that this is kind of Hanai.
So are we going to kind of have like a city per archetype, or...
I would assume so, yes. I don't think that it
Okay.
should be so perfectly, like, a lot of people have talked about kind of like the 9-star fashion, not the star, but like kind of breaking up into slices. I feel like realistically, when trying to make a city that feels like a real city, the more structured it is, the less realistic it feels, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think anybody went on a map and just, you know, pizza cuttered their cities. They're gonna take it based on resources, you know, what's geographically available to them, and so on and so on.
I think they should
Yeah.
have like an overall mood to them, but not be forced to be
Yeah.
Sage
way.
said,
like you
My
don't
orange
have to
is
be blue to
hurting.
live in the blue city. You should have like to be in any of the cities. You should be able to be whoever and still be fine, even if it just leans one way more.
I honestly kind of would like the idea a little bit more of like it's not split into colors. It's just everything kind of exists, and you have like this city is more leaning towards red blue, red green, red orange, whatever. I'm pretty sure like half of those don't even work. And like it's like they're kind of scattered throughout, so it's not like all of the reds are up north. It's kind
Hold
of
on,
there's
just a
one
second,
or
Forger.
one.
Hello, what's up, Louie? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What's up, buddy? Hello,
Not
how was
half of
stream?
them, only a third of them.
Okay, let me go ahead and put a little bit of time on that timer for you. Thank you guys so much for the amazing raid. You guys are awesome. And the gifted sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Immense. I really appreciate you. Immense, let me know if I answered that question to the amount that you were hoping for. Yo, high energy. Sorry about that. If I'm too high energy, let me know. I'll probably like cool down a little bit as time goes on. I appreciate you guys for being here. Tell me about how the stream was. Tell me your favorite part about it. Let me go ahead and grab you a shout out. I'm gonna put you in the pinned message until something else happens. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If any of you need to raid and run, absolutely please go take care of yourself, whatever you need to do. Most importantly. Yo, oh goodness.
I'm at a
Yeah,
loss.
it was answered, I assumed, for the person I asked it for.
Yeah, Terraria? I played it a lot.
Oh my goodness, no wait, I'm immediately so interested.
It was one of
I
those
want to know what
games
you're
that I
working
could
on.
not afford at the time.
I want to know what, oh
And
my
then
goodness.
later when I
We have an
could
Unreal
afford it, I
project
was
right now
like,
that we're also, that I have
I'm gonna make
tabbed
this
away right now.
And purchased it. I remember
What's
it being
up?
good.
What's
I
up?
haven't played it since it's changed a lot.
Stream is good. We just launched our Steam page yesterday, so I'm pogging. Dude, oh my god, throw links. Throw links in chat. Self-promo. Absolutely shameless plug right now. I've got the sun in my eyes right now. Absolutely. Throw some links in chat. Show off what you're working on. I really appreciate
Sky
you being here.
said,
That's super cool.
Hand over them links. What's happening?
Guy, we got a raid.
Oh, that is cool as heck, dude. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Wait, this is so cute and I love it. Can I show this on stream? Is it cool if I show this on stream? Listen, Ashton, don't even worry about it.
Sage said, Dungeon Pizza.
Mm-hmm. I'm adding it to my wish list right now.
Sky said, pizza.
Pizza. Any feedback, super welcome. Trying to make it a wish listable as possible. Oh, absolutely. Is it okay if I show it on stream? Because I'm about to throw it on my wish list right now. Yeah, go ahead. Awesome. Okay, chat, this is called Dungeon Pizza. The person who just rated us, Louis in chat, who just rated us, this is their Steam page. So guys, if you aren't already, consider go checking this out. Wishlist it. Show some love and care for this. This looks super awesome. Thank you so much for the follow, Louis. I really appreciate you. This looks so cute. I love this so much, actually. Hold on, I'm so into this. No, the art is so good though. The art actually makes me like super happy. How far into dev are you right now? How far into development? Oh, I want to know the game loop for this. Oh, I would play the hell out of this, dude. I would absolutely play the hell out of this. It's got so much personality to it.
I have added it to my wish list.
Amazing. Please, yes. Started in February? Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's crazy. I really hope the best on that. I hope you get a ton of support with it, honestly. Super, super cool, dude. Keeping that on my wish list. I'm gonna tell my friends about that. Working with Gigabrain artists makes me so happy. Honestly, though, that's so real, dude. Okay.
Yeah, Ori, I was just saying that, like, it shouldn't be split by color. There should be, like, small regions that are, like, it's better to, like, it's more fun if you're red, but they shouldn't be split that way, like, entirely.
No, that makes sense.
The city should absolutely not be, they should be by whatever fits the location, not, like, having reds up north and greens to the east and south and etc.
No, 100%. I think that it can kind of, like, merge that way at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But I think that realistically, just whatever fits them best is what fits them best.
Said, a place that's in war, a place that is like a trade city, and a place that is a research city.
Assuming that down here, what were the, oh my goodness, I need to open Whimsical. What were the professions for each thing? I want to look up the professions again. What do you mean?
I do like the idea of, like, one of the cities that's just constantly at war. I think that should probably be in, like, the super high mountains and probably the red-purple. Like, the two most combat-based. And it didn't start that way, but that's how it ended up because of just the amount of combat there was. People who didn't like it left, and people who liked it stuck around.
That makes sense. Okay, so we have a really interesting one. Assuming that the yellows stick together, our kind of flatlands is archaeology, cooking, and automation. So if I had to take a guess at it, what I'd assume is happening is that, oh man, we need a rain shadow, which really sucks. This is a really awkward spot to need a rain shadow. But we would need like mountains kind of like going this way. Like kind of this mountain range that tears this lake in half, which is possible.
Rain
That's not
shadow.
it's not the most unheard
Either
of.
rain was already emo. LH.
Okay, so assumingly what I would imagine is happening is more on this coastal region, right? Where water begins to meet ocean begins to meet land is probably where archaeology would happen, right? Because water is going to drag a lot of artifacts, a lot of fossils. It's going to be a wonderful place for them to kind of do a lot of research, I would assume. Right?
Can I suggest something?
Go for it.
I think that it should also be kind of like
crafting
the
recipes,
base
make a
of an
format and a
old
parser
city,
for the format so
so
you can
there's,
create
like,
objects
they're-
in crafting
like
if that
it's a
makes
constant
sense.
dig site of like not only is stuff a bunch of stuff coming in on the tides, so like if you lose something, it's gonna show up in that city. To kind of be a kind of fun plot point.
Yeah. Like
But,
having stuff basically drift up on shore or like beach itself.
Yeah, but also like this is where an old city used to be, and that's why it was there, is because of all the tides leading there, so that you could just like after like a long day of shopping, you could just let go of the wheel and
If you
let
were
it take you
talking
home.
about that fallen city
That's
that
cool as hell.
masterminds are learning from, maybe
Um,
that's where the archaeology part is?
If
The lost
that's
tile.
if that's the case, then I assume what's going to happen is that the west and east side, or the west end, including the mountain range, is where the cooking city is going to be. Because the cooking city is going to be, the west side of the mountains is going to be lush, the east side of the mountains is going to be desert. Right? So I'm assuming that 5 on the west side of the mountains, where it's lush, you know, flat plains, maybe a plateau of some type, like elevation, is probably going to be where the cooking city is, where you get, you know, these nice fields, this agricultural, this farmland and everything like that. And where the desert is where automation goes, where they have to rely on metalwork, essentially.
Sage said, perfectly flat places would be perfect for deserts. Wait.
I think it would be kind of fun to have.
Not deserts.
I think it would be kind of fun for number 5 to be like the cooking city is on this giant plateau that somehow, like, completely by coincidence looks like a giant frying pan.
I love that.
Sky
Okay.
said, yes, the frying pan. Sage said,
Tips for making a
sewer.
proper
Total
crafting system so you
coincidence.
don't have to hard code each one. Add a pointer in code to the class number 2 name number 3 materials, and this usually in a text file. In this format helps making the code less hard coded and easier to add in more recipes.
And even more comedic would be if the frying
Virgo has a
pan
boyfriend
was
now.
invented
Huzzah.
and designed
Yo,
by
that's awesome.
what the city looks like what that plateau looks like. So it's not that the city looks like a frying pan, it's that all frying pans look like the city.
It works just a little bit too well. Oh, that
Sky
was
said,
wild.
that would be funny. Sage said, that's hilarious.
I like the
Uh,
idea.
Yeah, that's fine. We can fix that up better. later.
Oridont. Does Ty have
I have a
permission to
Python
delete
representation
what cities are
representation
we
he would
currently
want the
missing?
schedules aren't
Could
posted
I
back to
delete
back
your
or something?
MSG about the schedule?
There are so many TTSs at the same time. What happened?
Sage wants to know if Ty can delete your message on the schedule.
OUW,
I was
you're-
I
asking
love
what cities
speaking.
are left.
If you're planning on replacing it, that's okay. Go for it. Goodness me. I am so, like, that was so much speak. Okay. So I think that leaving the automation city for the desert for right now. They're still next to the flatlands, and they're gonna
I have a
little
Python
bit
representation if you would want to see it.
I'm okay for right now, Immense. I'm not even there yet. We're not even close to there yet. Which tells me, assumingly, that the forest, kind of the forest region, is going to be like the actual like forest is going to be off to the west side of the map, and it's going to be where most of the green cities take place.
Yeah.
Kind of like
I still would like to
geography.
see one. I still would like to see one of the green cities like look absolutely atrocious to defend, and is the most defensible city short of Hanai itself.
Probably conductors.
Mocking TDS unreadable BYY doubling
And
letters.
it would probably be up here. Up in this, what are conductors? Conductors are enchanting? No.
Sage said, the enchanting city then.
They are enchanting, yep. Oh, that's so funny. That makes so much sense.
Oh yeah, because like it looks like it can't be defended at all, and then every defense is just magic.
Yeah. They like walk up with like just sharp sticks, and they're like, what are you doing with that crude weaponry? And they're like, oh, you're gonna regret saying that.
Sky said, oops, all magic.
They walk
Alright.
up with a sharp stick, and the opponent asks, what's on the stick? And then the conductor's like, it's not what's on the stick. It's what's on everything else. It's just a normal stick.
Sage
It's
said,
just a
The
stick.
the
ground
wall
blows
looks
up
like
behind
scrap
them.
metal. Yet when you hit it, the wall is just stronger than mithril.
I think that the Maestro City
Conductors
should
be
be
like, go
primarily
ahead.
like intended
Underestimate.
as a like the top of a mountain. It's a monastery, but because it had all of these things for whatever green oranges, I don't remember. It's like foraging or something, isn't it?
Scavenging.
Scavenging. That's the term. Because of
Scavenging.
yes, thank you. Because of how good it is for scavenging, everyone just kind of moved there, and it turned into a city. So like it's equal parts like the original monastery, and just kind of built around that is like where like rogues and like archers and like the rest of the greens
Sky
and like
said,
the oranges and stuff kind of
conductors
fit in.
taking pride and joy in the city looking scrappy, but being incredibly efficient and defensible.
Okay, so conductors are probably going to go more towards the south side then, or enchanting, like towards the shoreline, because I threw them up where the mountains were. But if we want to throw scavenging towards the mountains, that would be right there, and then the final one would be the bargaining city, I believe. Yeah, bargaining. Which I presume that this is probably the most illustrious city. Barring Hanai itself. Potentially even including Hanai itself.
The bargaining city just is a port.
Yeah.
Like the entire thing is just one giant port.
Just a giant port city, essentially.
Yeah. And like roads heading all out of it.
Yeah. There's a road going from this city to like every other city. There's probably like a tiny little archipelago. No, I don't think they need it.
Yeah. Like if you want to get somewhere, head there first.
Yeah. They're like the first place to go.
You want to talk to someone, head there first.
And they probably have
Doesn't matter
all
if
the
they were
routes.
from a different city, you're gonna find them there.
So it's
Sage said,
one of the strongest ways
aren't the
to
shapeshifters the
increase
trading
sphere of
city?
influence for Hanai.
So,
Pretty
what
much.
if the city changes shape every now and then?
Oh, goodness.
I could kind of see that as like they have tech in place that like we don't like how it looks right now. Let's just change it. Push a button and the entire thing reforms.
Oh, we are missing one. What are we missing? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're missing the one underground. Never mind, we're fine.
Okay.
So this is kind of what a map of in-game Hanai would look like. Hypothetically.
It would be really funny
It's
if
prob
like
gonna be more
masterminds are just
magical
hidden
than
directly
mechanical.
behind the key, so it is really hard to see them.
Let me go.
Just like, there's 10 cities in Hanai. They're very easy to find, except for one of them. Good luck.
Good luck. Have fun. Let me go ahead and export this into there, just so I have
And
this
one of them is
somewhere.
under your very nose everywhere you go.
To say the least. And then...
Would that city expand that fast? Like, that far?
What do you mean?
Like, how big would the Mastermind City go underground?
It would
Because, like,
probably
I can see there being tunnels, but, like, not taking up much more land than most of the other cities do.
I presume that the way that masterminds would begin to burrow out is they'd burrow when there's a need, right? So they're not burrowing for no reason. They're burrowing either because they need space or because they're trying to go somewhere. So they probably have a very small, central, compact area where a lot of their stuff happens, but most of their resources have gone to stretching their tunnels as far out as possible.
I'm burrowing for no reason.
Sage said, "You underestimate the motivating power of boredom."
Well, yeah, but they're gonna board them towards an objective, not just towards nothing, I'd assume. So they probably have at least one tunnel that goes somewhere near every city. They probably have there's probably like a small hub area, like a tiny little, like, what looks like a pop-up shop that is an entry point into the tunnel system again, in like near every region.
Sky said, "If you want to go somewhere, you either go to the performer city or go underground."
Exactly.
Sage said,
one for if you want
"A
to talk to
tunnel
people, and
every
one for if
city,
you don't want to talk to
A tunnel to
anybody.
every big poi, a tunnel to war regions, a tunnel to ally cities."
Basically the
It
point
would
is
be
that
so
they'll-
funny. It would be
You have
so
the
funny
interview
if
route and
the
the extrovert route.
Sorry, what'd you say, Lyndon?
I said we have an introvert route and an extrovert route.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sky said, "You, the introvert route."
It would be so funny if, like, there are two main areas that are the Mastermind City. One is, like, directly way up north, no one knows where it is. And then the other is just directly below the Bargaining City.
That's so funny. I can imagine so many times that you have like just imagining like someone in the bargaining city, like they're all like they don't want to talk to anybody, and then just a hand like flies out of the sewer, grabs them by the collar, and just drags them in. It's how masterminds get out of situations.
Sage said, "The intro
Yep.
extroverts."
Hey, what's your name? Jumps into sewer.
Yeah, we do that.
That's what I do normally. It's just weird now.
No, not that they jump
Who do
into the
you
sewer,
call?
just the floor
people
opens
in
up
your
beneath them.
sewers.
Yeah.
Like, just make sure that anytime you stop moving, you are on one of the platforms that's made.
Sky
Exactly.
said, "Someone in bargaining looks done with people. Masterminds. Hey, you want to come hide with us?"
This is so funny to me.
Yeah. I don't think you actually put it onto the ledger at all, though.
Sage said,
No.
"The Silent War."
I think I'm gonna put a 10 for basically what is mastermind entry points.
That's fair.
Because I can't imagine we're just gonna draw everything.
Yeah. I can see most cities having like one of them, and then 9 just has like 7 all across the city.
We can add more as necessary, but I think roughly that works.
There's always a way into the underground
I think
network
the
hiding in
one
the
by
corner
number
of
2
your
should
eye.
be further closer to the side, because it's literally just like a pipe that juts out into the lake, and you have to go through all of that. So it's right on the edge of the lake.
That's kind of funny, honestly. Okay.
Sage said, I find it funny that masterminds or underground cause the cult is canonically located in an underground city.
Oh, gorshness. Okay.
Sky said, haha, perfect.
There we go. Masterminds just got their grubby little paws everywhere. Okay. I will show you guys real quick, just because we have it. There's 2 things that I did programmatically since the last time we
to be a mastermind.
streamed about
LH.
it. It's a lot of cities, each having their own specialty, like Hunger Games. Yo, what's up, Dave?
Sage
How's it going?
said,
Welcome in, buddy.
Is the door fixed?
Wait, that's so funny. Fast travel is just entering the mastermind city. That would be kind of funny if that was like, if like the Tinkerers were like, yeah, we have a hyper tube.
What? No, we have a subway system.
You telling me that the mastermind city is spatially compressed?
No, it's not spatially compressed. They just have a tube that you go in, and it throws you places.
Or it could be a spatially compressed city.
LMAO.
Where, like, so it would be essentially the Nether.
Sky
though,
said,
right?
Give me the New York City subway system.
Like, if you think about it, it's basically
I
just
don't
like a
think
place
it's
where,
deep
like,
enough to be the Nether.
Sage said, wait.
No, but it's like
that's true.
You move faster, like you move further while in there, like 8 blocks per 1 block or whatever.
That's you'd have to go really deep for that difference in spatial.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the only reason the Minecraft Nether gets away with it is it's a portal.
Oh, I was thinking it was more like a magical thing, like
you
Or
actually
just use magic and technology.
No, you actually can get a spatial difference like that without magic. Like, that's a thing that happens.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Yeah, but
without
then traveling
magic,
back
it would
up
be
is-
a long time going up. Probably just as much as like walking it normal.
Probably, yeah. Yeah,
Which is why I'm
because
saying the only reason Minecraft gets away with it is it's a portal.
chat, for what I'm talking about here, if you're talking about having a subsurface bubble, or a subsurface travel, going like this, subspace, thank you. If we were to take these 2 lines, basically, right, and you want to get from this point to this point, if you were to go down, then the distance from here to here is a lot less than from here to here. So you basically get a subspace travel. You have to travel a lot less. However, you still have to make the trek downwards and then back upwards in order to use that in some way. The Nether gets away with it, like Forager said, because they have portals.
Sage
so you just
said,
teleport
just
down.
fall really quickly.
Falling would be exceptionally slow. I'm sure you'd have to go miles down, like many miles. But there comes a point, I mean, if you can just go down and up far enough, you could just fall until you hit the center and then just go up. And you have to do no travel side to side. You just go down and then you go up a different way.
It's almost like this is a game and not real life.
I refuse to accept suspension of disbelief as a mechanic.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Suspension of
Dang it.
disbelief is okay as a last resort and only as a last.
Yeah, but I only take suspension of disbelief with
Natsuno
plausible
asked if you are sure
deniability.
you are streaming on Saturday,
Yeah.
September 6th.
Oh, I might not be. Chances are probably not, if that was a question. God, I don't remember. Nope, I'm not. I will have to update that. Oh man, that was the
What's
Silk
happening
Song one.
September
Okay. I believe I still have to figure it out. Hold on. I'm not gonna announce anything until I know that it's happening because I have a few questions
Sky
about that.
said,
But
Silk
for
Song.
right now, could you Ty, since you posted this, would you be willing to move Silk Song to
I
Sunday?
refuse suspension
and
of
just-
disbelief,
and
says
just
the
cut
man who
out
made
Saturday.
an entire you can do anything system that literally taps into that very glass wall.
Oh, no Saturday stream?
Yeah, no, I mean no suspension of disbelief. Everything has a reason
What's
for
happening Saturday?
We'll figure that out on Saturday.
A squared plus B squared? That is only under the assumption that it is a right triangle, right? A squared plus B squared only works on right triangles. Yes.
Yeah, only on right triangle.
Otherwise, it's a squared plus b squared minus 2ab cosine.
Sage said,
C.
use the cos rule then.
Yeah.
Log
Anyways, what I ended up adding, in
I mean,
this...
the reason why I suggested to make it spatially compressed is so you don't have to build a huge city.
I'd assume that you don't actually explore the genuine tunnels. You go into the Tinker City and you go, hey, take me to this city. And they just, the screen goes black and they shunt you in a hyper tube and then you wake up in the city. That was my assumption.
I feel like there should be like
Oh,
the fast way and then the other way where you just get a guide and go. And
It
like
probably
walk it.
is further that way,
Sky
Dave.
said,
It is
"Oh,
probably
I
further
wanted
that way.
to walk there in the tunnels myself."
Oh, we could do that too.
Sage said, same.
Yeah. I
mean,
kind
we
of
have plenty
like,
of options.
I'm probably not going to spend any time down here because I'm very claustrophobic. But
Yeah.
I could kind of prefer it be like you have the option of taking the hyperspace tube, or you can walk it and like get to see all these super cool things.
I'd
And
assume
you
that
have
fast
to walk
travel.
it the first time.
I'd assume that
Because-
fast travel
What would be,
is
like,
a.
the mechanic that would force it to be the first time. Like, I feel like there should
Yeah.
be some lore explanation for that.
I think it's questing. I think that quests are usually
Yeah.
the reason why you unlock fast travel. Teleportation
Yeah.
and fast travel is something that I feel like should be quest locked above anything else.
Yeah. And like quest locked, and you just have to walk there the first time anyway. Because they don't like you not
The
seeing
screen
that
goes
they
black.
spent
One
this
of the PPL
huge amount
living
of
there
time
knocks you out and you
on
wake
this
up at
super
your
impressive
destination.
thing. They don't want you to just like immediately take the tunnel and not see like these super intricate pillars that were designed by Reds of all people.
Intricate reds? What?
Sage
Yeah,
said,
exactly.
the masterminds want to be praised.
Yes. Like I would not
They're
let you.
masterminds, not dogs.
If I were to show you my one of my a book, oh, you got ads already.
Okay.
If I was going to show you my book, I would not let you take the Spark Notes and go, yeah, that's a good book. I would force you to read the whole thing. At least the first time.
But like, what if you got to go somewhere for business? You know? Like, sure, exploring places is like very nice, obviously, but it's not like if you're a guest and that's how we're doing it in lore, then it makes some sense. But like, if you're a guest to like the universe or something like that, that can make sense. But if it's more of just you're a person, you're an adventurer, then I feel like just saying, "Oh yeah, we
Sky
want to show you
said,
this stuff,"
a
isn't really
universe guest,
enough.
yeah lol.
I feel like even if it's like, oh, you need to be here for business, they'd still probably go, too bad, you gotta walk the first time anyway.
If it's serious business, then I feel like
Yeah, then like
just-
you should
Sophia,
have
we
prepared
don't
it ahead
trust
of
you
time.
to use our high-tech tunnels.
I'd assume that's what the quest is, right? They're like, hey, we need you to get here, but using the tunnels is unreasonable because we're requesting that you do this. So in the middle of this quest, because we asked you to go here, use our tunnels. And then you use the tunnel and they're like, hey, if you want to do that again, you can feel free.
yeah. Maybe it's like you need a pass to get to each tunnel, but in order to get the pass, you actually have to go to the place.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can
Like
see
I
it
said-
being like they require you to go back and forth from the cities, and they're like, oh yeah, you don't need to do that more than once. Here's a piece of paper that allows you to take the tram.
have to
You walk
find
it the first time,
reference,
but we make everyone else do that too. So here you go,
Yeah.
you can teleport now.
That was the way that it kind of worked in season 2 was just the idea that like you had to do something for them, right? Like you had to not only go there, but you had to do some kind of basic objective for them. And sometimes that meant going there a couple of times. Like sometimes you'd have to go back and forth, especially for blue-based ones. Blue-based tasks were usually just moving around a lot. And they're like, once you've done a thing for them, they're like, hey, as a token of our appreciation, here's a fast
Sky
travel.
said, I think the funny idea
Yeah.
is make people do a back and forth quest.
Yeah.
Like back and forth a lot. and only after give them the teleport pass.
I think that it would be like the masterminds and maybe the oranges that are like, hey, everyone else is gonna make you run back and forth. Fuck that. Go break like 30 rocks for me and I'll give you this, because if you're anything like me, I don't want to do that to you.
Yeah.
And then the
I could also
performers have you
see
fight
like the
God for a simple like.
Oh, I
ticket.
love that actually.
I could also see a like something along the lines of you can only take the tram once every so often, so that it's like you can't fast travel that much. It's like you have once per day, and that's what your plan pays for.
It could
Your
be
plan
scheduled
being
on
in
the
quotation
tick
marks.
system.
I would actually be super down for a paid fast travel system where it's like you basically just pay the Tinkerer City. They're like, hey, you know, every single time you use our hyper tubes, we have to fix those fuckers, just so you know. So it costs money to use these.
You get to
I'm
do
just
it
gonna
like
make it
once
fine,
free per
but-
day, and then after that you get super like slowly increasingly painful passive aggressive comments saying that you should start paying for it.
Never quest, the ship was in real time. It was like an hour.
You do
Holy
taxes.
heck. No, not IRL money. Not IRL money, no. We're talking about in-game money.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you guys what had been worked on in this time. This is not my model. This is
Hey,
a
blood
marketplace.
tokens given
The gear
out
coins.
for this
Yeah, I
week and
love
the
gear
last.
coins. No, not yet, Ty. Do remind me sometime today before faction meeting ends, though. So
Or get the blood tokens.
oh, thanks. So these models were on marketplace. The last time when I was working on this the first time before Mag went in, these was the same set of models. I decided to end up grabbing these because they're done a lot better. Like, they are correctly designed. And I think what I might end up doing is, because this marketplace set of models comes with customizations in of itself, is use the marketplace base models and end up trying to model the clothing potentially and the armor and stuff like that. I don't have a promise on that because, like I said, character modeling is probably one of the hardest forms of modeling in the game. At least for me personally, I hate character modeling, and I especially hate rigging. Rigging is one of my least favorite portions of all 3D modeling. But also, this weird set of circles that you see in the sky, those are random spawns on the heartbeat. This is the first instance of the heartbeat of Hanai.
Oh.
And it's server safe. That is a server safe heartbeat. The server decides when this heartbeat happens, and it ticks,
Sky said,
and it tells the
"It be
clients.
working. Eyes.
And to show you that, this is the client side, and you can see that they match. So the server is doing this heartbeat and sending it to all of the clients and everything like that, and you can see the client, which is this small window, and the server see the same thing.
That's awesome.
Is that the right BPM? This is every half second. Tick, 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 tick. What I was thinking about doing is, after mapping out Hanai, or if we wanted to work on it a little bit, I was thinking about potentially putting a crosshair. One of the things that I was worrying about, personally, was that if an action does wait for the first heartbeat, right? If I were to go, so right now it's tick, 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 click, tick, tick, click, tick. If I were to try to click in between ticks, there's going to be a moment of delay before my action actually begins, so it can resynchronize with the heartbeat. I was thinking it might be a good idea to have a little bit of feedback to say, hey, the game registered your click, it's purposefully delayed. And what I thought might be a good idea is having a little crosshair and maybe a little ring around the crosshair that with an indicator that says, hey, I see that you click something. So you get a little bit of visual feedback from it.
Every time you click something off of one of the ticks, a giant trumpet appears on screen and starts playing until the tick starts.
It's always like just like a quarter of a second. Exclamation or something for some external things. That's what I'm wondering. I kind of wanted to take the HUD. I think that the HUD right now is the hotbar. If I remember correctly, I think that's what I currently have set as the HUD. Is it inventory? No, item pickup. I don't care about that. Where are you? Everything is currently disorganized because of the way that we did the GitHub.
Can you search? Can't you just search for the thing?
Yes. I don't even know what it would be called. Is it just menu display? There's no way. Is that where the hotbar is? Oh god, this is disgusting. Okay, no, we're just gonna make a fucking new one. I hate that so much. The entire GUI is probably gonna get redone from scratch, so kill me.
Or scratch.
Or scratch. New widget blueprint, and we'll just use the user widget, and we'll
Sky
do a HUD.
said, getting the knife.
Getting the knife.
This
is
guy
that
getting
good?
a knife. That's not good.
Okay, let's go ahead and throw a canvas down. And
Ori asks to be killed.
We'll go ahead and throw an
Sage
image.
said, could you
Actually,
grab a
let's-
sliced moth for me as well?
No.
No, Sage.
What is it called? Overlay. Let's go ahead and do an overlay that takes up the entire canvas panel, and we'll throw the
Sky
image
said,
in that.
no.
Anchors, we'll center it, and position will be 0, 0, 100, 100. Oh god, I hate that. Hold on. No, let's do the full thing and do 0, 0, 0, 0, and then center the anchor. There we go. Perfect. That's so gross. I guess that works. And then this image can be perfectly centered, and we'll just set that to a crosshair of some type. We can probably just throw
Are you on
together
me
a
a hug?
crosshair. Thank you. Thinking about going live on Twitch.
That
when I get a
sounded
computer in a
so
couple days.
weird being out of
Ooh.
sync with
That
the
did not
stream.
sound well.
That sounded like it hurt.
Who knows? Maybe it
Sage said,
did.
did Sky get to Ori?
Yeah, that was me getting
Sky
stabbed.
said, I did DW.
Scratch got his payback.
Let's go ahead and round off the corners to that. Let's go like 5. That's a lot. 3, 3, 3, 3. And we'll turn this into like basically a little. Whoop. I will duplicate this layer. And can I rotate clockwise? Oh, that rotates the whole thing. Damn. Can I rotate just the layer? Dang. I was really hoping that was going to work, because now if I rotate this, it's going to rotate on its center axis, which was not the goal, but we can make it work. Oh well. And that'll go below, like around right there. I'm just gonna rough place them for right now. And we can get them all squared away afterwards. I think each one of these probably have the stroke line be a lot skinnier. Like 8? Yeah, I think 8's good. Yeah, that feels a lot better to me. Center them midways, and then center these height-wise. Then we need to find a way to make sure that these are all... Oh, we can just group them. We can group them like this, and we take these. There we go. Then we can take this group and go like that. And that should be perfectly centered. That is a crosshair. Take this, lower the opacity by just a little bit, so that you can kind of see through them, and just export this as a crosshair image. Yo, thank you so much, Dino. What's up? Thank you so much for the sub.
Diamond Thebinopoulos, she just subscribed for 9 months. Slowly walks in and sits down
Sky
near
said,
well hi on
"Hi,
I
Dino,
just
ooh."
woke up. Hi, I missed you. How was break? Also, yay, we have a sub baby now.
Hello, I love you. How's it going? Hello, hi. We have a sub baby. We have a sub baby now. Wee. Where did I put the?
How's it going, Dino?
overlay? How's it, Dino, going?
Or you're not from Alabama, right?
Not
Hi,
that I
Dino.
know of.
Okay.
We're gonna create widget, and we're gonna go ahead and create the HUD widget.
What do you mean not that I know of?
What's a
Don't-
sub, baby?
It means sub for 9 months. Add that to viewport like that, and then boop.
I mean, it's a surprise, I guess.
Hopefully that doesn't cause any
Sage
problems.
said,
I don't think it will,
Ori
but...
is just secretly 100th Alabamian.
Okay. The crosshair is in the very center of the screen. However, I don't know if we really want it in the center of the screen because it's kind of just pointing at our character's back. Otherwise, we need to move the camera off of our character a little bit. And I think the correct answer there is to move the camera off of the character a little bit.
I could see it like aiming over their shoulder.
That's kind of
Or
what
just
I was
being
thinking.
More at their head than at their ass.
Yes, ass camera.
Oridont, I am currently in Minecraft doing some stuff. Did you want me to do the blood tokens since I am here?
Actually, yes, that'd be amazing if you could. Okay, that feels a little bit better. I think maybe a little down more. And also, this opacity needs to go down. It is so intrusive right now. That is so much crosshair.
Wait, Ori, did you get the blood tokens from last week? Because I remember you said something about it.
They did not. Ty is
No.
going to do from this week and last week.
That's what Ty's
Okay.
doing right now, yep. And just to confirm, I'm sure that, yeah, okay, so both characters have it. I actually love this viewpoint so much more. Oh, this feels so much better. Not having the character, like, so, like, in your face is actually so nice, honestly. Maybe close in just a little
The only
bit.
question is how is it going to look for something like combat?
That is the question. That is absolutely the
Sage
question.
said, "Can you move the crosshair without moving the character?"
You mean like this?
Hey, Ty.
Hello there,
If,
Ty.
if that was your question, then yes.
I'm only here to ask which of the buttons I press. I assume I hit the restock arena one, right?
The what?
There's like 4 buttons. I'm just trying to make sure which one I'm supposed
Yes.
to be pressing.
I'm gonna
You have
do
to
my
double
best to
tap.
remember. There is one that says copy command blocks. Do not press that one.
Yes, there's
Yeah.
clone command blocks and parentheses blank. Don't press that one.
Yeah, don't
There's
press
one that
that.
says restock arena adjourn the meeting.
Restock arena adjourn meeting. Yes, hit that one. And the button that doesn't say clone but is on the command blocks, do that one.
There's 2. There's one that there's 2 chains of command blocks. One of them, they both say last place, but one of them has a different size that says not correct one.
If it says not correct, I would presume not that one.
Do you want me to show my screen just in case?
Yes, that's a good idea. Let's do that, and let's change this to a white.
I hit this button already.
Okay, yes, that's good.
And then you said not to press this. And then there's these 2 that look exactly the
Okay,
same,
yeah.
but this one's not
Far
correct. one.
further side, the one furthest away.
So
Yep,
just
hit that button
So
twice.
press this one twice. Okay.
Probably drop the opacity of each of these by even more. Probably like down to like 50%, honestly.
Yes, it seems to have worked.
Wonderful. Thank you, Ty.
I shall now go back to my usual VC.
Napping time for me.
Okay.
Bye, Ty.
Bye-bye, Ty. Okay, that feels like a much better
Sky
crosshair
said,
in my opinion.
Ty leaves us. Sage said.
However,
I
I think
assume Ty in the Beyonds.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, he's in the Beyond.
Because this game does not have precision, I presume that we don't need an actual crosshair. This is probably best as just like a little dot. I'd assume. Like, there's no
Honestly,
reason to
I could see
have
it
a
as,
real
like, just like
crosshair.
a circle that
Yeah.
turns into a spinning wheel of death whenever you click.
That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. I'm so glad we spent all this time for... Goodbye.
Heyo, Ori, did you
Yeah.
fix the door issue?
I think so. I don't remember, honestly. I will find out in just a second. Is that centered?
I don't think that's centered now.
Fun fact, that spinning wheel of death is called a throbber.
That's right. I forgot about that. I wanted so bad to forget about that.
I'm the one who told you about that.
I'm sad. Okay. Re-import. Loodaloo.
Huh, what? I zoned out for a second.
Okay, yeah. So now the crosshair is actually just like a little dot, and we can go ahead and put a little, as we said, a little spinning wheel of death. We can put our own personal throbber on it. I never want to talk again.
Yeah, Sage, just look into the
Yes.
Twitch stream chat.
Yes,
I
the
can't
door.
even
understand.
see the crosshair.
The door is fixed
Sky
for
said.
now.
Ori, why do you talk?
The door is technically fixed as of right now. It obviously doesn't have the functionality I really wanted it to have because it doesn't animate, but it does open and close, and at least the server recognizes when the client clicks it.
You could maybe have like the server just opens and closes it, and then the client has the super smooth animation.
I think the crosshair should be offset to the right 3.
Offset to the right. It is offset to the right. Then we'll draw a sorted fish. A sorted fish! Whee! Okay.
Sage said. Yeah, I can't really see the crosshair.
That's the point. It's not supposed to be intrusive. It's a dot.
Yeah, it's
You
really
don't
not meant
need
to
it
be anything.
except for the to see that you clicked.
What's the point
It's
of
literally
it
just to
then?
say, "Hey, you clicked." Wait until the tick happens.
Now, the question is, can we...
How will know if I
Ooh.
can't see it?
You'll be able to see it. Is the solution? The answer. Oh, what's happening, Ori? What did you do?
Oh, can I
What'd you
make
figure
this
out?
a circle? Can I make this a circle? Okay, here we go. Hold on. Can we do... Can I center you? We'll center you. Let's go ahead and remove the overlay image real quick. And what if the background image was also a crosshair? Does that work? No, you don't fill in correctly. Dang it. Why are you not filling it? Ah, okay, I see. Nope. Nope, we're not. Oh. Fill image be blue. It's not filling at all, though. Can we make you larger? Can we make you, like, a decent bit larger? Why are you not bigger? On top of SM and ES, what's that? Oh, it's because you're so tiny! Why are you so tiny? Oh no. Oh, gorshness.
Sage said, see it is a problem.
Just a lil guy.
Just a little guy. Where's the size for this?
2 Lelo.
2 Lelo. I don't think we should be doing this with... Okay, no. It still has... Yeah, that's not gonna fix the problem at all. We need the actual bar size. But I don't know where it puts that. Yeah, you can see the tiny little oval in the center. And it's like, it's a little thing. However, that is not what we need right now. We need this image to be a lot... Oh, there we go. Image size. Let's do 100 by 100. No? 500 by 500? Do we need the fill image to be that way as well? Image size 500 by 500? No? Okay. Well, that's really not what we're going for here, I'm gonna be honest with you. Do we have to put an image in? Is that the problem? Oh, cool. Well, that did nothing. Yeah, it still just kind of does the same thing. This doesn't help us at all. Does it have a margin? No, it doesn't have a margin either. Interesting. Oh, I see. Can I not, like, change the size of the image without putting an image on it? Like, can we just not have a rectangle? Draw as... image? Can we draw as box border? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Actually, what happens when you... Oh, weird. Okay, that's what border means. I guess what we'll probably end up having to do is creating an outside. Rounded box would probably be better. We'll probably have to create an outside, like... I don't know, what kind of... Do we have, like, a horizontal box or something like that? That basically just lets us size box? Does that work? Can I just give this a size? We'll center it, and can I width and height override like 100? Yeah, okay, it does. And then 100. And then I can set this progress bar to fill, and then it'll automatically do that. And now, if the percent is... There we go. Yeah. So now you basically have this weird thingy. Let's do this 64 by 64, I think. Would probably be the best way to do that. This progress bar, let's make it quite a bit more translucent. And probably just gray. I'd assume. Yeah, just gray translucent I think is fine, and I don't think it needs to be bigger than like 32 pixels wide. I think that's fine. So the question is now, we need to, let me set it, oh no. Gonna be very careful. Yep, there it goes. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can recover this, or if it's gonna be one of those things. Chat, if stream dies, you know why. Oh my god, I think it's a Christmas miracle, chat.
Sky said, what did you do?
This was happening a lot of last stream. A lot of last stream was what's it called? Stream kept dying, to say the least. We could do this as probably smaller than that, honestly.
I do remember that.
Yeah. It looks like we're doing pretty solid now. I don't see any problems. So we're booling. Okay, so it looks like we have at least something. I don't see a radial fill progress bar that's at least built into... Oh, there's a radial slider. I don't think that's the same as what we're looking for right now. I mean, it's possible, but... That might be exactly what we need, honestly.
Bye, Emmy.
What? Oh, bye, Emmy. Have a good one. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Let's put that back in there. And black. Probably even smaller, realistically. Size box is probably down to like 16. It really does not need to be large. What I also assume happens is... That's actually kind of a part of the question, I think. Is that probably what would happen is that there are two separate crosshairs. The central crosshair appears only once you click, and it says waiting. It basically says, hey, we're waiting for a heartbeat. And then another that goes around that says this is when you're when it'll complete. I'd assume is probably the way that we want to do that.
Sounds legit.
Seems legit. Why are we copying an entire... Why? Let's make the fill not on this one. Yes.
You got ads, Ori.
Poopy. Explode! Winning war grants the items to the coffer and half its blood tokens to the winner, correct? As well, it costs $100,000 to clear the action, right? I think it's $500,000, isn't it? Isn't it $500,000 to go to war right now?
I believe so. No, it's a full 100K, isn't it?
Sage
is it just 100K?
Checking.
Dope.
I thought it was. I don't remember.
Yo! Thank you so
Sage
much!
checking.
Frost for the sub!
Frost
Let's go!
was
13
just
months!
subscribed for 13 months.
For
Are we
ads in
opposed
this
to an
economy.
in-browser character manager on the Utopia website?
What?
100K.
No, that sounds amazing, Voltaic. What do you mean? That sounds fucking delicious. 100K, alright, bet. This image will be the crosshair ring. Also be centered like this. And again, I presume what's probably going to happen is maybe this is probably a progress bar, realistically. Which means we do need the size box back. So we size box, overlay.
Sage is gone.
Bye, Sage.
Sage died. They're dead.
Oh, bye. So this size box will be middle, 96, 96. We put a froggy bar in there.
Sky
That'll be
said,
fill.
Rip Sage.
Indeed.
Aha! It looks like it's actually working this time. Hey.
Poor Sage. He was so young.
I really wish there was a... Oh, interesting. Okay. It's not exactly what I was thinking, but I guess it technically works. This is interesting. So it fills from left to right the ring around it. What I think might be best is if the background tint was completely gone. Yeah, so it fills basically air until the ring is full. Okay, I can live with this. So hypothetically, yeah, this is what it would look like in game. This isn't just gonna sit over your monitor the whole time. Instead, when you go to do something, it'll have that HUD over until you finish the action. The ring will slowly begin to fill until the action is completed, so you have a visual representation of what's going on, at least. I do think that ring does deserve to be a little bit thicker, though, because we're gonna have to actually stare at this. We're gonna need to know very well when this is done and what's happening.
Yeah.
Good. So let's do that. It should ask us to import. Yep, there we go. That's a much more visible ring. This is definitely a tiny client, but I feel like this is a lot better. Might want to keep it white instead of blue, or some other noticeable color, but I think that this at least does the job for right now. On this screen, it's a lot easier to see. Okay.
Sky said, make it pink, Jay.
Real. Now what I need to do is find a way. So I'm gonna do my best to explain what kind of goes on here, to the best of my ability. I mean, the TLDR behind it, right, is that the game state has a heartbeat fire that goes off every so often. Right now, there's also an integer that just ticks up forever. I think there will be a problem at some point with that if it doesn't cap itself off somewhere or reset after some point. But for right now, there's just an integer that just counts up every half second forever. And when this heartbeat fires, we should be able to grab it. I'll go ahead and grab that that sphere that does the thing. We can bind and event binding. I am not 100% positive how event binding works. I know it's what we need here, and I'm not 100% positive as to why. Binding is a really weird concept to me in Blueprints, but we'll get to that later. Anyways, so we grab the game state and we bind to that heart event and we create our own, we do something whenever the heart beats, right? We can ask what tick it is, and what tick it is the infinite counting that I was talking about. I kind of doubt we'll ever need the tick. Like, I don't think we'll ever need this integer, but we have it in case we need it. Maybe for something that's like server under the hood. But anyways.
Welcome back, Sage.
Hello. But yeah, so we just check from the heartbeat. So we need something that stores basically inside the player character. What I'd assume is gonna
Sky
be
said,
the
he's
game
alive.
mode.
It's a miracle.
Or the player controller. Probably the player controller will know. Oh god, what's the correct answer to that? Oh no. What is the correct answer? What
Sage
should
said,
store?
Don't worry. I can't stay dead forever.
What should store
Just ask Moonchi.
the player's input like that? I feel relatively confident in saying that it is the player controller. I feel like the player controller should have that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's see if we can create a function that says process input. So basically when there's some kind of input, then the game's gonna be like, okay, we're gonna hold off a second and wait for the next heartbeat. Oh shit, you know what? I don't even know how we'd input that though. Like, what does it need? Can I fire a left mouse button? I don't think I can force fire a left mouse button. Yeah, I don't think I can even bind that in a function. Ah, poopy. That's going to be really difficult, actually. Timing on this is going to be really awkward. In fact, we can start with the door. The door actually works perfect. We can wait and do the door as a, oh, goodness. I don't think we have a wait function. Okay, well, what we need is a queue, then. Oh, goodness. What we need is a queue. Oh, that's so gross. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a queue system that's stored in something. Do we have to store that on the server? Oh, that's gonna be such a nightmare. Chat, I don't know how much what I'm saying makes sense right now. Basically, what the server does, if we go ahead and look over here, towards where this weird, bubble spawning thing is, why does the bubble spawn break every, like, 4 seconds? Just stay. Heckity heck. Okay, so this is the heartbeat, right? This is happening every half second, and that half second is the heartbeat that I'm referring to. So the server's sending a ping every half second that goes, hey, it's a heartbeat, right? Now, in order to make things happen on the heartbeat, when somebody clicks a button, when somebody, like, for instance, when I click on the door, I want to wait for the heartbeat to say, I wanted to wait for the next heartbeat before that's triggered, and then wait for a heartbeat after that for it to actually complete the action. Which is, it's a lot. It's a lot. So what has to happen, I think, if I'm understanding this correctly, is that a player has to send a queue request to the server, and the server's like, on the next heartbeat, all of this shit needs to happen. This is everything that's in the queue that I need to do at some point. That's awful.
Right, yeah.
That's gonna be
also
terrible.
you could have individual queues for every action, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's true actually. No, the door itself could have its own queue, which would make a lot of sense. What's up, Cludos? What's the reason? What's the reason for which part? Vampiric! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you to everyone who's subscribing today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Awesome to have you.
It's my sub anniversary.
Okay, let's see if we can throw a queue in the door. What if we could add a queue? Assumingly, I'm gonna throw all of this to the side for right now and assume that we don't need it anymore. So... Oh, the door doesn't even currently do anything. Yeah, the door literally does nothing at this moment.
Sage said,
the door has
maybe
no...
doors are just client side.
Oh, I remember the door being a nightmare. The door was... I forgot about that. The reason why the door works is because all of the functionality of the door is in the player. Which is really annoying, but the player's able to broadcast to the server in a way that we need. Oh my goodness, this is gonna suck, dude. This is gonna really suck.
I have to go now, sorry.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, have a good one, London.
Abandoning us?
I'm sorry.
Just make the door state entirely client side.
The
Bye,
problem
London.
is that the door has collision.
Sky
and
said,
this is...
Bye, London.
It may be a door right now, but in the future, this will be monsters, AI, and everything like that we can't just resort to it being client-side. We need a functional way to reproduce this, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So what we'll likely need is probably a... Make everything client-side? Oh, yes! My entire MMO will be client-side. I don't see a problem with this.
None whatsoever.
None whatsoever. I'm gonna delete all of the stuff here. I don't think we need it. So how exactly can we create a queue for this? What's the best way to create a queue for this? I guess basically what would happen... I mean, for the door that only has 2 states, what the queue is essentially is a toggle, right? It's like, oh, I've been toggled. And once it hits a heartbeat, it'll check to see if the toggle lit up. Okay, so let's go like this. Open toggle. Toggle Q? Toggle queued. Let's go like that. So when the heartbeat happens, which we're gonna have, let me go ahead and grab this spawner right here. Yes. We're gonna do basically this exact same thing. So on event begin play, the other hard part is that we're gonna have to notify the HUD in some way. Ooh, this is gonna be a weird interaction. Can someone explain why he wants to do that? Why I want to do the heartbeat, or which part? Which part? Blow up my computer. Go ahead. But it needs to be more for other functions. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Q? Okay, so the way that this game works, right? The idea behind the game, or one of the mechanics behind the game, is called the heartbeat, which basically means that actions can only be taken in half-second intervals. If you go to attempt an action in between heartbeats, which you will nearly 100% of the time, it will wait for the next heartbeat before that action actually triggers. So because there's a server to client relationship, and the server's the one that knows when that heartbeat is for authority's sake, when you click a button, it needs to send a cue to the server that says, hey, do this on the next heartbeat, if that makes sense.
Sage said, look at how Minecraft does its tick system.
How does it? We'll go if.
Ty wants to talk to you, Ori.
What do you want to say?
Something about address.
What would you like to address, Ty? It's like a gameplay feature to have delay? Yes, it is. It is. Basically, there's a rhythm to the game. There's a rhythm that the game holds to at all times. You wear dresses. At the end of the faction meeting, I have some things to submit. Interesting. Okay, I think I might know where this is going. I'm wildly intrigued. You can see Ty in a dress? I can't even see Ty. Man, you must have a great view from that window.
No kidding.
Okay. So if it's true, then basically all we're gonna do is we're just gonna set its rotation. Oh no, we need this on event tick. Oh, okay, no. Okay, no. I understand what's happening. Okay, we're so good. We're so good. On true, we're gonna set world rotation. And I don't remember what the open state and what the closed state is. I'm just going to set it to something and hope that it's correct. And if it's not, then we'll swap them around. And what we can hopefully do is on the click door function, instead, we'll do check click target, server click door. This is what we want. Cast to BP door, yeah, we don't need to do any of that. All we need to do is set toggle queued to whatever it wasn't before. Oh, you know what? No, that's not true. We only want it to be toggled once. It should only be capable of being toggled once. So right now we'll be able to toggle it on and off. So if two players come up and both click on the door will do nothing, and the two players won't have feedback as to why it did nothing. But what we do want is that if you click it, if one person clicks it, then it'll wait to toggle itself on the next heartbeat. If 3 players click it, if 4, if 1,000,000 players click it, it does the exact same thing. It just means that if one player clicks it, it's gonna start the toggle. So we need to set it to... We need to check to see what its rotation is, and toggle it accordingly. Is open. we'll set this starting off to false. And basically, if toggle open is not true, then we don't even need it. And we'll get if it's open, then we set it to the closed position. If it's not open, then we set it to the open position, and then we set it to whatever it wasn't before. So we'll set is open to true or false to say that it toggled itself. So if it is open, then now it's not. If it's not open, then now it is. That should be the toggle state. Okay, hopefully that completely overrode everything that we did before. So if this works, then hypothetically, what should happen is click. Okay, well, the client can't do it. Oh, interesting. This is not what I intended. So it is toggling on every heartbeat. Yeah, it's just opening and closing every time. And it's also rotating on the wrong axis. I really thought that this thing...
Sage said, you forgot in if apparently.
Yes, this is how doors open. Wrong one. That's so weird. It's not... Do I have to rotate the scene route? No, I can't. Can I... What would happen if I rotated this whole actor? Do I have to rotate the whole actor? Whack. Okay, I guess I'll do that then. Sure. I guess this is what we need then. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if that actually... Okay, that was correct. However, it does now when it toggles... Oh, it's because it doesn't untoggle itself when it's done. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, when it sees the heartbeat... Yeah, if it does, it's gonna do the thing and then untoggle itself is the problem. It needs to untoggle itself.
Me when I called it as soon as you said it was toggling every time.
Listen. Ashton knows how to do this better than I do. I do think that it is only still server side currently. Oh, nope. Now, okay. That time it did. Yep, okay, it's waiting for a heartbeat. I'm clicking and it's waiting for a heartbeat. However, I think that the client is incapable of this right now. Oh no! Oh my god, the client can do it! Holy shit! Chad, I did not expect this to work.
Finally got it.
Orange in a nutshell.
Sage said, it worked. No way.
Wild. Okay. Okay, so what we need then is...
Something Ori made Ward second try.
This is crazy. What we need, I think, is some way to basically... We need a function to tell the player controller when their
Sky
HUD should
said,
be visible.
It's a miracle.
Because check click target is all in the player, which like I said is kind of a nightmare, but we can utilize that. The reason why this is a nightmare, chat, just so you know, the reason why I say that having all of the click functionality in the player sucks is because if you can click on something, it needs to be added to this list. Everything that it does needs to be added to this list in specific. That's for anything you could click on ever. They each need their own section of this list. I digress.
Sounds painful.
That's only, yes. Okay, so... Processing
Ori,
action.
I think you should find a better way to do the clicking.
I've tried. The reason why it is this way is because when it comes to, at least in my experience, now, I could be wrong, and there could be a workaround for this, but let me tell you, I tried a lot of ways. The reason that it is like this is because if I have the player click on a door, and then have that information be sent to the door, and the door try to do something server-wide, it won't, because the player who clicked the door does not own the door object, and never will. The player will never own that door in the game's mind.
Ori, I think you should make this even worse and only detect clicks that were pressed the same frame as the heartbeat.
I hate this, Rix. And the problem means that clients cannot send information or request from the server unless they own the thing that did it. So in order for, so for instance, okay. So if I click on the door, right, as a player, as a client, if I click on the door, I need to send a request to the server to open that door. If my click goes through the door and through the door's, script, I send a ping to the door and the door says request the server, it will fail because I don't own the door. So I can't send a request through the door into the server. So I have to, if I click the door, I have to send the request to the server, which is why all of the information needs to be in the character itself, and the character needs to check what it clicked on, request in the server, and the server will be like, oh yeah, open that thing they clicked on. There might be a better way to do it, but this is how we're doing it. I'll talk to you guys when I regret this later.
Not if, when.
Shh. It's fine.
Sky said, and we'll still be here.
I bet you will.
Probably.
Processing action. I think begin action and processing action are probably the two ways that we're gonna run this. I think that as well.
And we'll say we told you so like we always do.
No reason to. Don't even worry about it. What we also need is basically the same thing that this temp sphere has, where on this begin play, actually, this has a begin play, doesn't it? This is the player controller? Yes, it is. Yes, it does have a begin play. So we'll do all of this basically on begin play. I think we'll actually start from here. And just pop that right there. Just go like this. Essentially, yeah. And this would be kind of the on heartbeat right here. Attach player controller to heartbeat. Now, what we want to do is we want to get we need the HUD. How do we do that in the past? There was a way that we attach ourselves to the HUD and we check what the HUD is. That's how we get inventory stuff. So how do we do this before? Probably a stupid way on the site.
I will be right back.
Okay. Oh, it's because it saved it. That's how. Fuck. But it saved it under the third person. I think this needs to move. Yeah, this should not be here. This should all be in the player controller. This is a big move to make, but we're gonna move it. Which is also unfortunate because that means that the entire inventory system is going to break because all of the terminology was there and... I'm fine. Thank you so much for the crab rave, I appreciate it. Jenny, what's up? Hello! Hello! How's it going? Okay, this is going to be a huge shift. Oh, this sucks. I really fucked myself over on this one. Okay. Let's promote this to variable. Create variable quest widget. Yep. Create variable inventory widget. Create variable equipment widget. Yeah, all of this needs to be saved. And we will promote this to variable. And this will be HUD. And that's when the event begin play will start. Begin all widgets and add to port. So that's basically what all of this functionality is doing, is it's just throwing everything onto the HUD display, making sure that the widgets are attached to the player screen, and realistically what, oh god, all of this other information that I put in here should not be here, realistically. None of this should be here. All of this information is going to need to be in the player controller, because it's checking for like quest widgets and everything like that, which are no longer stored here. Can I copy this easily? Please, it'd be so cool if... Are you gonna know? Are you gonna know? Did that work? That might have worked. Okay, quest progress is... Yeah, that's gonna have to be created. This is gonna... This is definitely gonna break a lot of things. This is definitely gonna break a lot of things, I'm sure of it, because I'm pretty sure that the actual widgets are gonna go check for the player character instead of the player controller, but that's okay. We will burn that bridge when we get there. Teehee. Yeah, no, the actual player character, the third-person character, what happened? I
love the fact that you started using Malifaux as I introduced.
I love that
Sky
one.
said,
I love that one so much.
He's very good at burning things.
Apparently. Yeah, no, a lot of this should not be... This all should have been in the player controller, not the player character. So, I guess for anybody who
and yes,
hasn't...
Malifaux are great.
For anyone who hasn't used a ton of Unreal or doesn't know what I mean by a lot of this, so the difference between the player character and the player controller is that the player character is like the 3D instance, right? Like that is the physical instance of the player existing. Let me go ahead and throw a debug command comment on this before I forget. I'm gonna turn it red so that I know that they're temporary. Where's your color? Here. Wow. Beautiful. Organization! Okay, so basically, what we see right now in world, the character that's interacting with the physics that is like, you know, touching stuff, essentially, that is the player character. The player controller is what recognizes when you click a button. Hands up for ads up. I'm gonna have to describe a lot of this here in just a second, so I won't go all the way through the explanation, but that's kind of the big thing behind it, I would say. Yes, this is what I was waiting for. Add to viewport.
There's ads? I'm not getting ads.
There is for at least some people, I believe.
Huh. Well, you know what they say. No ads are good ads.
Sage said, imagine getting ads, D.
I mean, I usually don't, but my 8-month sub streak ran out because I freaking ran out of money.
Oh, can widgets not be added to... Oh my god, I might have been wrong this whole time. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna have to move everything back now! Dang it, I was wrong apparently.
I got that natural ad blocker.
Oh, poopy. Oh goodness, this is gonna take a second. Yeah, come back to me.
Sky said, not getting ads, but did also lose my subscription recently.
Come on. How much history do we have? Oh my goodness,
Do
it barely had
have
everything
an ad
back.
blocker as well. Ad blockers, my beloved.
Okay, I think that was... Okay, that did put everything back to where it needed to be. I guess I was wrong. I guess, okay, more than likely I'd assume it's because of the camera component. So it looks like the heads-up display does actually have to be on the player character. And again, I presume that's because the camera is attached to the player character. The controller is what recognizes, like, if you click something, the player controller is what is basically the brains and the hands. But the player character is the physical body. And I assume that because the HUD attaches itself to the camera, I presume that it has to be on the player character, like the body. Which is interesting. I did not know that. Kill me, I guess. Which means, yep, okay, so we don't have that anymore. I guess then the processing action would
All
be...
right, getting the knife again.
Yeah, I guess so. This is weird. This is not how I expected this to go, but I can live with it, I guess.
Sage said, grab my some sliced hot kebabs.
Hot kebabs. Okay, so now we have this event that checks for the heartbeat on begin play. We'll bind it to this heartbeat event over here. And we will have to make a heartbeat event now. Okay, so I guess it will be the player character that recognizes all of this, which again is super weird, but I digress. Promote to this to variable. We'll set it on cast, and we will set this variable to HUD widget, because that's what we're going to have to turn on and off, essentially. Okay, so let's go ahead and close up the door. I don't think we need that. We can, I guess, keep that there. The controller will probably need to know what the heartbeat is doing at any given point in time for one reason or another, but this is the inner crosshair, and this is the outer crosshair progress bar, because it is literally a progress bar. That's a variable, and this is a variable. Good. Those are not variables, which is perfect. That's right where we want them. Okay, we'll compile this, and then we'll go to this HUD, and on the heartbeat, we're going to check if... Oh, we don't have those. We pulled those variables out. So we need to go action begin, and action process. So we need both of those booleans to basically check... you should only create widgets on local, with Switch has authority on remote branch. Player control is on server and self-client. Player character is everywhere. Players seeing other players too. Are you talking about for replication? You should only create widgets on local, which is naturally what happens, right? So wait, are you saying that this is the incorrect way to do it? Because if we do event begin play on the player character, the third person character, that's only going to happen locally, right? Even though it replicates? Oh, but we could... no, okay. Oh, I understand what you mean. I presume that what you're saying is we need a has authority right here. Whoops. Switch has authority. And then just do this on remote? Begin plays when it has begun playing on computers. I'm not going to say no, Crow. Is this kind of the thing that we want to do? We want to set it to game mode is only server side? Game state is everywhere. Jesus fucking Christ, god damn it.
BattleCrow520 just shared 100 bits.
Thanks for the 100 bits, I think.
To be fair, you did say yes.
Player character, yeah, okay, yes.
Sky
but I feel
said,
like part of the
"What
deal was a bit
happened?"
shrouded there.
I
Player
don't
characters,
think so.
all computers. So player characters, all computers. That's due to replication or generically? That I'd assume that's due to replication, right? Because I thought that player characters purely client. Am I crazy? Am I super crazy? Actually, let's do a real quick thing.
Or I know you're not crazy. I'm absolutely not saying that because I have to.
Of course.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it is printing for each one, isn't it? We don't want a heartbeat. Yeah, no, we don't want this to heartbeat on
Sage
server
said,
exec.
"You
we
were
want
crazy.
this to be
I am crazy."
non-replicated. That's how that
Crazy.
should be.
I was crazy once. They put that box in a box, and they put that box in another box. And when it arrived, haha, they smashed it with a hammer.
Yeah, it's proccing twice right now. It's doing double server, double client. So I presume that's what you mean. If you create a widget on player care begin play, it will create 10 widgets if there's 10 players. I see. I understand. Okay, so okay, I understand what you mean by this now. That's kind of wild, honestly. I was not expecting that. Thank you. Congrats on the 1000 XP. Okay, so where should this go then? Or do we just need a remote check? Like, should we just check to see if they are local controller? Like, do we need a switch on authority? No, that's not going to change anything, right? We'll only check if server or not. That's what I was assuming, which doesn't help us at all. So how would we go about checking to make sure that it is the local client that we need in this case? Game mode is only server side. Game mode, I'm gonna write this down, honestly, because I thought I had this pinned down what this meant, but I'm realizing game mode is only server side. Which I believe is where the heartbeat is currently. Game state is everywhere. I'm curious to know what that means. I assume that means every client, and the server. Player controller is only for myself, client, and server. Oh! All computers. I understand. So do we need to go through... I think I know what's about to happen. I think I understand. If you want to check it for yourself, you can get player controller 0 equals this dot get player controller, for example, or is locally controlled. There's a problem. At begin play, the info player controller is probably not assigned to the player character yet. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. We can try is locally controlled. Can I just set this to, and I can set that to self, right? Just go and pop an if branch on that, and if locally controlled. We could do on, possessed. Oh, we already have that, okay. Looks like you weren't doing anything up here anyways. I'm probably gonna regret that. Whoops. Okay. Let's remove this and see if we can get away with using this on event possessed, because then it's definitely going to be valid. And we'll just remove event begin play, because we don't actually need to cast the heartbeat until possession is taken. It's fine if it doesn't know where the heartbeat is until possession, because possession is the only time that we care, because it's a visual stimulus, right? It's still only happening on the server, interestingly enough, right? Let's create a little int that just ticks up. Yeah, that's perfect. So you either wait, or you can use an event overridable on the list at left. Don't remember name. Something like controller received? Oh, I understand. Okay, so this is firing on server twice per heartbeat, which is interesting. We'd probably only want it to fire once. Let's see here. Where's the thingamabobber? Oh, it's over here, aren't you? On component, begin, no, not overlap. On component activated? On reach jump apex. That's crazy that they have something for that. Take any damage, point damage, radial damage, begin overlap, yada yada. On clicked, on released, on input. I don't think I see it. On receive controller change delegate? Is that it? Combo box overrides in what? On functions? I don't know if I know what you mean by that. This right here? Okay, so this. And this was on controller? Receiver started, no. Unpossessed. Begin play. I don't think I see it. Controller received? I don't see a controller received. Receive restarted? Enhanced. Event secondary thumbstick, no. Ah, here it is. Okay, event receive controller change. That's what it is. Would this work, or is this bad? Is it bad to do it this way, or would it work on possession? Does it need to be on receive controller changed? Oh, possession is server only. I understand. Okay, we can go ahead and grab all of this, and we will move it up to here. No! I'm not gonna be able to get away with shit like this once this stuff is so much more complicated. We'll move possession back to where it was before. Black. Yeah, that's fine. It wasn't even plugged in, so it's not really the biggest deal, but black. I think that we can just go about like that. So on that happening, we're gonna need to make sure that everything still comes through in the case that it's quote unquote not valid or these casts fail. Yeah, something like that. A good PDF/website about networking on Unreal. Good info's Unreal Network Compendium on Google. Okay, bet. That's actually super helpful. Yeah, some of this stuff kind of trips me up sometimes. It gets me a little bit confused on how a lot of this works. Okay, the server's still proccing twice. So I see that the server's is denoting the heartbeat twice. I kind of wonder if there's actually just a double heartbeat trigger. No, it looks like there's only one heartbeat trigger. From what I can tell, at least, it looks like there's only one actual heartbeat trigger. But I'm kind of wondering if that's because... Hold on, let's actually... I'm going to make a little print trigger that says HUD generated to see how many times the HUD gets generated. The second HUD didn't. The second HUD did not generate at all. Okay, so now we have a problem. The client doesn't have a HUD. So why did the client lose their HUD, out of curiosity?
I don't think that was it, no.
Go ahead and do a local control found print string right here, just for funsies. Oh, owning player? Do we need to change the owning player? I mean, that should auto set the self, I would have thought. Yeah, it only found the one, it looks like. Yeah, it only found the one instance of the HUD. That's the server. But yeah, then the player doesn't find it ever. server carriers spawn differently by default. It might not go inside controller receive, maybe. Well, the server's the one who is getting it. The server's the one that does get the HUD. Because, yeah, this HUD down here, like, I can see the inventory, I can open that up, and I have a crosshair. But this is the server. The client is the one that did not receive any HUD elements. In fact, it's not even, I guess that's to say that the client is not passing the is locally controlled check. Because it's not even getting to this point. However, if I were to go like this, let's test to make sure that it got to before that. I'd assume it did. Yeah. So it does get to the point before that, but the client is not surviving the, it's getting false as is locally controlled. Which is interesting. There's the biggest roach I've ever... Wait a minute. The anime I'm watching. I presume it's right here. I don't know. I've been struggling with this so greatly, trying to figure out how to check for local control, and it's one of the big things that has just been my nightmare lately, honestly. There's no way I could just yoink this player controller, is there? No. What are you looking for? You're looking for a pawn object reference. This is just self, right? Do I just need to pop a self in there? I can't imagine that'd be it, but we can try. No, it still did not find it. It still has no idea where to look. Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna go ahead and pop this in right here and break this right there and just see what happens. I'm just curious to see what happens. Okay, realistically, what I should have done was this, and this. There we go. Dang it. Okay, let's see if on possess it recognizes the second player, and only twice. Local controller found. It didn't find it the second time either. Okay, what happens if I skip that portion and we go straight to this print function over here? This, of course, will not be the wiring that we stay with, but so it did find only 2 local controllers. However, it still didn't set the HUD. It still does not have a HUD on the second player. That's actually kind of hilarious. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't. Oh, inventory widget. That's why. I'm so intrigued. I'm not sure, Prince, you had done result. On the client 1, it doesn't spawn widget? Yeah, no, it does not. The text definition is low, can't read. I understand, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try my best to be zoomed in as much as possible. So if I I tried everything on controller changed. But I could not get it to succeed the is locally controlled. I tried going ahead and skipping from possession straight to this to see how many HUDs are created. I'm gonna also try real quick. Heck, both of those. Do this and go ahead and skip the is locally controlled. So right now, if I'm correct, we're skipping the is locally controlled, and this will fire. If it's done correctly, this will fire twice, which means it's making exactly 1 HUD per player, which is the goal. Yes, that is 1 HUD per player. That's good. That's what we wanted. No, it just made 2 HUDs on the server. That's funny. Okay, that's unfortunate. Interesting. Oh, that's probably because on receive controller changed. Can we get... Hey, who you are? Can we do this? Is that the problem? Because it is doing it the correct number of times. But can we set the owning player over here to this cast that we did so much earlier? Actually, no, honestly, we should probably save that. We should probably just save the character controller as a heckin' variable. Like, we're gonna need that so often. We're skipping this for now anyways, but just in case. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we're still skipping that, yeah, but that's fine. We can hold on to it for right now. What? This is the player controller. Oh, I understand. It needs to go into this. Okay, yeah. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. There's already get controller. Yes, what I'm hoping is that getting the player controller will... Nope. I was incorrect. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Access none, trying to read real property. Call, func, create, return value. Yeah, it did not like adding those to viewport. I don't get it. I think I'm just confused at this point. Do my test. Print a start of controller event. Okay.
You'll get it eventually.
Surely. Okay, we're gonna start right here on start controller change. So if this is correct, then we got 3? What? Hold on, was there 3 there? 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, there was 4. There was 4. You are correct. There was 4. That happened 4 times. I see why that might be a problem.
Avatar of the Watcher said, well, Imma jump out a call.
Alrighty, I appreciate it. Begin possess. Let's see how many times possession procs. Begin possess. Oh, possession only procs twice. We might have found what we needed here then. That's
Sky said, progress.
Hopefully, yes.
Slow but steady.
Slow but steady loses the race. Lamau. This is the new controller.
No, Ori, the phrase is slow and steady wins the race as long as the fast one doesn't fall asleep.
Gotcha. Is there a duration? Yeah, that's right, duration. Let's set the duration to 5 seconds so they're easier to see. change the print color to this, and we'll go received controller change. Okay, we're gonna test this, and they should stick around. You're right. Nope, you're right. There was 3. There was 3, not 2. I lied to you. I have a green one for this. Do that for 5 seconds. No, do
Sky
both sides
said,
then?
how could you lie like
Oh,
that?
oh, I understand what's happening then. Do both sides then. On begin play and controller receive, so it catch when the controller change after character spawn and when the controller is already on the character. Depends on how you spawn characters at login. If it's Unreal version or made it yourself. Right now it's just the Unreal version, but chances are it'll change, which is kind of the hard part, right? Because they're probably gonna spawn a different way. Yeah, so that one created the widget. Possession seems to work so far. Is there a reason why possession is bad? Oh, is this controller? Controller object reference? Interesting. Oh, this is the wrong one. There we go. That's the correct player controller. And this is the one that we'd want to have the owning player? Yeah, it looks like it. Over here, I'd assume as well. Possess is server only. Oh, I see. It's a bit hard to explain, but imagine that you can receive player character with controller already assigned to it, or it might spawn character, then assign controller. I understand. I understand. Yeah, no, I see why there's no HUD now. Interesting. So when it gets new controller, so on possession, it offers this new controller, but the new controller doesn't give the... Okay, hold on. Where are my notes? I'm gonna make sure I got this right. Player controller is... Oh, gotcha. Adds up right now. There we go. No more ads for you. So...
Oridont gifted a tier 1 subscription.
I still got 47 seconds.
So, player controller is for myself, client, and server, which means the player controller only sees itself and the server, correct? Like, its client. It doesn't see every client. It just sees its own local client, right? But player character sees all clients. Correct me if I'm wrong. Would it be possible to do on begin play of the player controller and then to get its own pawn? Would that make sense? Like, could I just go into the player controller and do it here on event begin play?
Potentially?
Because if I'm assuming this correctly, the controller only cares about its own client and the server, right? In which case, if that's the case, then you could do a has authority and just get the remote. For example, you can't do get player controller 1 from a client. Oh. But you can from server. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I see. This is weird. It's not shared to others. Okay, no, that makes sense. It's not a publicly accessible... There's There's two concepts of ownership. Oh, interesting. Ownership is something that really gets me. Real ownership and network ownership. Okay. Ownership is something that has been like really tugging at my brain that I could not figure out what it means realistically. Okay. So let's go ahead and just destroy these, honestly. We'll destroy this for right now and we'll put this back to where it was again. But player controller is network owned by clients. Everything that is on world is server owned. But player controller is network owned by clients. Ah, that's why you can run RPC functions on server. Because the client has network ownership. Gotcha. So wait, is the player controller the only thing that can send RPC to the server? But a door on level is owned network by server. Ah, so you can't call RPC on it. That makes sense. That makes sense why that was happening. So that's why all the click commands have to be in the goddamn player. I mean, they don't have to be. That's how I've been doing it to navigate that. Okay, that makes sense. I get it. I did not realize the multi-use of ownership. That's so wild. Controller, character pawn, and player state. Interesting. I did not know about player state. But player state is... Actually, I don't know. I don't think we talked about player state. Controller, character pawn, and player state can all call RPC. So they're the only things that can actually request for the server to do something. Player state is like where you'd put the inventory, right? Player state is going to be universally saved, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. So from what I understand, player character is the eyes and the body of the player. Player controller is basically where the input goes through. So the input from keyboard to character goes through the player controller, and the player state is the universal information that stays on the account, if you will. And it shares to everyone. Okay, if you want to have something owned by client, but anyone can read, player state or player character. But the player character, if you destroy the pawn and respawn it somewhere else, all of the information it's storing will be deleted, right? So that's why you don't want to store, like, inventory information in the player character. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I still don't know where to put the widget. For example, okay, no, I'm ready for this. I'm learning so much right now. I'm learning so much. Oh, this is awesome. I really appreciate you, by the way. I really appreciate you with the helping and understanding all this stuff. There's a lot of this that I was kind of fumbling on, and I think I had an idea, but I think I was a little bit misconstrued. I anticipate listening to this while driving back to my calendar system. Speaking of which, it will justify the different New Year's between lunar and solar calendars. Interesting. Server can't spawn widget. Oh! Widget in character or controller and only executed by local controller. Server can't spawn widget. Gotcha. Okay. So would it make sense to attempt to spawn this in the player controller instead? If you see null object on a create widget BP node, it was probably run by dedicated server. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Thank you, Duck. When I originally tried to, oh, you know what? It's probably because I did it on begin play, wasn't it? That's probably why. Because when player controller is begin play, it's possible that the pawn doesn't exist yet. If you want to spawn a widget on character, you need to only exec on real owner player. Yes. If you do on player controller, you only need switch house authority, if not a listen server. Okay, so it could be on player controller. Do we have a function that works for that? Possession won't work, right? Possession won't work because we need to be sure that the pawn exists. So what event can I call to check if the pawn exists other than a tick event? Listen server and a dedicated. I know what the dedicated server is. I don't think I could confidently say I know the listen server. I would have assumed listen server is a client level server, isn't it? That's the client receiving from the dedicated. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, it's a client that hosts a game. Okay, yes. No, this is dedicated server. This would be dedicated server. Or at least that is such the plan. Like Left 4 Dead. Yeah. Like COD WoW. I'm gonna go grab that snack that Duck asked for. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. This is planned to be dedicated. I finally get to do this, chat. I have a freaking Lunchables. I'm so ready. Thank you for the nice snack. Congrats on level 10, Sir Lurks a lot. I find that funny. So if this is a dedicated server, then we should be able to just check for authority, right? But what is the event that we can call to make sure that the pawn exists? Is that on event possessed? That would not be on event possessed, right? Because it can be possessed before the pawn happens, right? Is that possible? Can it do that? Oh my god, there's a mini water. That's so cute. God, I love this. Oh no. Cute pizza bread?
Yeah, or in Canada, we have, they're not called Lunchables, they're called Lunchmate.
Lunchmate?
And they don't come with a drink. Yeah. They don't come with a drink. They come with a Kit Kat instead.
That's fair. To be fair, this one's very beefy. It also comes with Kool-Aid, which I'm not this one is a very beefy Lunchable. This is not a normal size Lunchable. This is like the Lunchable that you'd bring to school if you were like super cool, which I wasn't.
Yeah.
Trace condition, yes. If you use possess and trigger a client RPC, it might not trigger because the client doesn't have it replicated yet. Ah, that makes sense. So what would be the best event to call here? Yeah, Kludos is absolutely earning credit today. What would be the best event to call? To basically say, okay, let's set up the widget now. Because the pawn needs to exist, right? Begin play isn't gonna work. I mean, we could just do a tick, boolean, right? But that sucks to have on the tick, dude. I would hate to have that on a tick. That's so gross. Dude, honest. Character begin play and controller change. Only one should trigger. On the character begin play, controller changed. On which one is it? Are you talking about this one? Play received at the same time as pawn, it would pass on begin play. Wait, can we on event begin controller changed? Would it be possible to hold on? Let me make sure that this prints something. Let's make sure that we're actually getting to this point. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's happening. Put that print right there. So that one is receiving 3 controller changes. Okay. If controller was received at same time as pawn, it would pass on begin play. If care begin play, check if is locally controlled, then spawn widget. And on controller change, check that too, and spawn widget should work. Interesting. Project I've been alluding to is finally done. That's so exciting, Gobs. Oh my god. I don't think I'm following clues. I think I'm gonna need to work this out in my head for a second. Controller was received at same time as pawn. Okay, so character begin play.
That's awesome, Cobbs. It's always fun to finish something you're alluding to.
True. Okay. I think there's a handful of things that aren't fully making sense to me yet. Like, yeah, no, I think this is just a little bit in my head that I'm gonna need to parse out. Just a lot of like moving parts, I guess. Hold on, I'm saucing a pizza right now. Give me just a moment.
So, you got the pizza Lunchable?
Yeah.
Sky said, "Dang, I want pizza."
It's so good, dude. Does the input context
I
into
only
new
ever got
player
the,
nodes are in both?
I only ever got the stackable one. It's so much better.
Begin play controller change. Are you talking about movement inputs? This was made by Unreal, so this portion of it wasn't me. This is literally in the third person template. An enhanced input local player subsystem is something that I don't fully understand. This is all completely written in C++. And I know some C++, but definitely not enough for Unreal. Not enough for Unreal, to say the least. So this original cast function, I actually don't use because this isn't even my player controller. Like, I don't even use this player controller. Which means, honestly, I could probably... don't even need this, if I'm being so dead honest with you. I might regret that later, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, I see. The server spawns in, and then the server and the client spawn in, and apparently they both get the change effect. Or they both get triggered for changing. Quote unquote. It's like, which, it's for local players? What, if it's on both functions, begin playing and controller change, gives confidence that what I said is right. Add context node? What? Inputs are like widgets. It's for local players. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. So, oh, okay, I get it. I understand what you're saying now. So if there's an input, if there's something that's trying to interact with the input system, this is also happening. The create UI touch. Oh, wait, no, okay. Unreal itself has it on possess. Unreal came, this is all Unreal. Unreal made this. This also has the enhanced local input system, and they also have the widget being created and stored on event possess as of currently. This was originally there? Yeah. Add mapping context was on receive controller changed. Yeah, Unreal put widget on possessed. I think I understand what you mean now. However, this didn't work, right? I think we tried this last time and it did not work. If I'm remembering this correctly. This one's a player controller. This is a... Oh, that's game state. That's game state. This would be... We want to cast this to the player controller. right? This one, just branching is locally controlled, and spawn widget at start of begin play and controller change should work. Is locally controlled. Okay. So we'll grab is locally controlled from right here, and we'll branch that. Is locally controlled. Yes, and then we'll if true, and we'll pop this print back into here instead, and then we'll do the exact same thing on just for the sake of simplicity and testing. We'll just pop this literally right there because it should do the exact same thing, right? Aha! I can't move now. I think I broke the input. I think I broke our input. I presume that was when I moved it over here. That's weird. That's not even our player controller. Interesting. Okay. I guess I will put you back. I did not think that's what was actually doing our inputs, but I stand sorely mistaken. Black. Oh, that's the base class, isn't it? That's the base class. Okay, I understand. I'm dumb. Use sequences, because when you branch or cast, there's a 2-path it can go, so easier just use sequence. Interesting. Okay. The server is still ticking twice per heartbeat, which is interesting. But I don't think that's the... I mean, it's at least not a problem yet. Okay. But we still have the heartbeat ticking, which is good, widgets are still here, which is fine. We're gonna go ahead with that right there. Sequence, that's what we said. Sequence. How, I don't know where we're putting the sequence. I think I'm missing what we're doing for sequence here. What do we need to do and then? Or for the and then? I understand. Okay. Let's move some of this down. Quite a bit. Not that much. Okay. And we will do... I think we're gonna go ahead and go like this, probably. Realistically. Because this print string is actually just there for now. And what we can do is this sequence. We're in a little bit of an awkward spot now because the heartbeat's now kind of connected in a weird way. We'll just go like that. And I know that beautiful. Yeah, now we have this heartbeat bind event, but we'll come back and fix that later. Go like this. Generally speaking. Yeah, I like that. So normally these two print widgets don't need to be there. But for all intents and purposes, not to think of it, you should continue on which paths to cast, branch, etc. This feels a lot better, and I presume is what you meant. This does chew up our event begin play in a kind of awkward way, but I'm not really all that mad about it, if I'm being honest. I understand why you do that, though.
Or it's intents and purposes, not intensive purposes.
It is?
Yeah,
Sky said, who cares?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, but we need that cast trigger. Yeah, we really need that cast trigger, though. I guess we don't need it for this, right? No, we don't need it yet. But it's kind of mixing for a different reason then, which is also unfortunate. Or do it per sequence, so available for both paths. Copy it. I gotcha. We have that. That's going to come from that sequence. The event begin play will just have a duplicate of this. I presume. Like that? Yeah? Good to do? Could have made a custom event for that, though, and just called the custom event 2 times. Oh, God, that would have been so much smarter. Son of a shit. We could do that. Let's do that. Add widgets. Right, that's, yeah. And we need a object reference. This, oh, just an object, that's it.
Akith.
Mwah! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Player, controller, requesting, object. Then we can event begin play, pop that, pull that off, and put it right here, and we'll just do exactly what we just trying to do. Boop, add widgets. Oh, but it actually doesn't have the controller, funny enough. Get controller, but doesn't get controller require a 0 or a 1 if we get player controller? Oh, from input device? No. No, just get player controller. But that's gonna be a, that we need to index that, don't we? What do we put in for the index?
Didn't you mention something earlier in the stream about playing Peak or something?
Yes, there was a thing. Oh, do we just self? I think we may end up playing Peak today. I still need me to join the server once I'm done here. Interesting. A small loan at 300k. Are you saying they're gonna pay it back? Okay. So we get controller, and then we undo all of this silly garbage. I'm gonna say initialize widgets. So we could just kind of have this cute little thing right here. and we can get rid of all this silly, goofy stuff right here. We'll probably go ahead and remove that get string. We can do the heartbeat right here. Whoops. And then we can just initialize wishes right here. Thank you. Thank you so much for the crab brave. Much appreciated. This will be the heartbeat command. So I am curious to know why this is proccing twice. Oh, is it because it's binding? It's binding it to, is there a do once? Would that work? There's no way that would work, right? Where's the compile failure? Oh, connect a blue pin on that too. Thank you. Whap. Error? What's the error here? Correct. The problem here. Why is it called new param? No, that's correct, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that... Did it just need to be refreshed? I guess so. Okay, cool. It just lost itself for a second, but we're good. Okay. If we do this once, will it only server once? Because I think... Did it just bind twice? No, it did not. That, or it's proccing twice for some reason. I guess binding twice wouldn't do anything, would it? Yeah, for some reason the server is the server's triggering this twice for some reason. Man, I'm getting so much XP, I love it, let's go! Yes, I would like to know why it prints twice. Just bind from care. Oh. Mm-hmm. I see. That makes sense. I understand now. What, do I need that? Do I need it to happen twice? Because this is specifically for the widget. Okay, let me try to explain what I'm gonna do. And then say it might need to proc twice, I guess, because it needs to proc per
maybe
client.
Wait until ads before you explain.
Cluedo's is sub now. Third place at the time I couldn't get on stream because my Wi-Fi was brutally murdered. That's so unfortunate, Moonshi. So this little, so we talked about how, like, I'm gonna click on this and you'll see that it does have a little bit of a delay because it's not on the heartbeat, right? So what I want to do is have this center crosshair not exist until you click something. So this center crosshair will give note, it'll give feedback as to when you clicked on something, and it's like, I know you've clicked on this, but we're waiting for a heartbeat. For widget, why it's the server that executes this path? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know why it's server executed. Originally, on heartbeat was server execution, but then I undid that, but it still seems to server execute, which I don't know why. This should not be server level, I don't think. No, it's not replicated. So I don't know why it's executing on server level. That's what I was kind of curious to that myself. It's from controller change. Sabotage me and everyone else if you fail at Caravan. But I would prefer that you don't, since it also gives you XP as well as Moonchi as long as you are here. Yeah.
So Ty, what you're saying is that we should sabotage the caravan right as we leave.
That's so fucked up.
It is. I'm not going to, but it's essentially what he's saying.
Oh, I understand, Clue. Well, if that's the case, we could probably just move this over to begin play. I don't mind this being on begin play. That's fine.
Well, you see, if we sabotage you right as I leave, then that means that I don't miss out on any XP. Obviously.
Obviously. We just do that? Or is it gonna miss something? No, that's fine. Yeah, no, as long as the player is here, yeah, it doesn't really matter, because all that's happening is that we just need to bind this heartbeat event. So it can do that on begin play. It doesn't matter if it's possessed or anything like that. All that matters is that that's bound. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, Ty. So what you're actually saying is that I need to wait until I would miss a stream and then sabotage it as I leave.
Yes, we don't even need that
I
sequence
gotcha.
either. Never mind. Now the client and the server are calling it twice. Oh. It will cause issues to bind for the clients. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean right now. Okay, I understand. Could we do if is locally controlled in that case? We could just is locally controlled, no? That work?
I failed to see how that is at all what you were saying, Ty.
Holy fuck, how does Ty have a power of 484? Holy shit.
Sky said.
It's because
Yes!
I don't think
That's
we
it.
failed in a while.
That's it. That's what we needed. The it is locally controlled did work.
Awesome.
Okay, wonderful. So now we can finally get to the actual logic of the widget. Whoop whoop. Thank you very much. Dude, you're insane, Clues. It is so awesome to have you here. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, what a nightmare this would have been otherwise.
No kidding.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for your help, dude. You're insane. Had almost 600 before? Yeah. But it's way cooler to say when you have all of chat that could do something about it. I think that's very impressive, personally. Okay, so basically what I want to check for is if action begin is true, we'll turn this into a branch. Where's the branch? So if action begin is true, then on the heartbeat, this is specifically when the heartbeat procs, we're gonna get HUD widget, and we're gonna get the inner crosshair. Both of these should start not visible. Hidden. Inner crosshair, outer crosshair. Oh, no, whoops, no, outer crosshair should be visible. Visible is not the issue. This one should be visible. This one will just be set to 0. Like that. Yeah. Okay. If on heartbeat event is true, then we want to set the visibility to false on this, or to hidden. No, sorry. If it's true, if action begin is true, then we set it to visible. Oh no, we just want to do that on click, huh? Yeah, we don't actually care if it's true. If it's true, then we do nothing. It's specifically if it's false that we want to set it to hidden. Because this should respond, the inner crosshair should respond on click. The only thing that should happen is that it should be set to hidden if the action's completed. Didn't knew that node. The branch node. I didn't know about it either. I actually did it by accident at one point, and then I was just like, okay, well now I love this.
This all great inventions are done.
Oh no, power went out. That's so unfortunate. Wow. But on click, there's an on click, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Poopy, is the on-click? Yeah, the on-click is on the frickin'... Oh, this is annoying. It's in
yeah,
the...
Ty, I can let Ori know.
It's in the
I
controller.
can let you know, and etc.
Yeah, this is the check click target. This is the one that has that. Is there a way to get the pawn? Pawn. We don't want the class. I need to get the pawn so I can get the HUD. Because the HUD is saved into the pawn. The widget information is saved to the pawn currently. So, yeah, I need to get this HUD widget, hypothetically, to be able to make it on click. I could get... this is so gross. Could do all widgets of class and then put it on a for each. Because there should only be one. Right? It's from a local path. Okay.
Welcome back, Emmy.
Hi, Emmy. Zest? Well, the problem is that this is a class. I could get the class if I needed it. Get player character. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, there we go. Oh, I understand, And then I cast too, okay. Third person character. There we go. And controller knows that 0 is the correct one. And from here we get HUD. Nope, we don't even need that. We do need the HUD. Get HUD. We get the inner crosshair. We set that to visible. We're also going to have to set action processing. Whoops. Set action processing. Actually, I don't think we even need that. I don't think we even need that variable. It was the wrong variable anyways. Begin. Because begin is just if it's visible. Like, that's it. Like, yeah, okay. This does not need to exist, I don't think. It's just action processing that matters. If action processing is false, then we just set it back to hidden. Because this should have an automatic input the moment that you press it. So we have this inner crosshair that is now invisible, and when I click this, yep, okay, there we go. So there was a little, so we can see the crosshair pops up and waits for the heartbeat to finish. So it's basically saying, hey, I saw your input, just waiting for the next heartbeat. Okay. You want advice? I always want advice. Sorry to bother you, Lloyd. I realize that you must be busy. Good lord, that glare from the same anime. Just be on lurking at a time, so occasionally share some quotes. Wonderful. Love that. Okay. You should not intricate things. Player controller should not care about widget. You should have an event dispatcher from your player controller and listen to that from your widget. This way, if you delete your widget, it won't break your player controller. Oh, I don't think I've done much in dispatching. So, it's probably time to learn, huh? I have one event dispatch, and I think that's for the heartbeat, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but basically the way that event dispatching works is it just sends an open signal that any object can listen to, correct? So it's basically just going to send out a broadcast, and anybody can attach to that broadcast. Okay. I understand why this is important now. So what I'd really like to do, if that's the case, okay. None of that casting. Call click object. That's what we need to do. So when we get these clicks, as long as it hits something that it should hit in some way, we're gonna call click object. I think what we're gonna need in that case is also a we're gonna need a parameter. Ticks to complete. So how many ticks is it gonna take to complete this? Okay. Door, let's say, takes 1 tick. It realistically doesn't, but we'll get there. When we on heartbeat, okay, where do I need to put this dispatch? Where do I need to call this dispatch?
Power went out 5 times in the span of 20 minutes. I had to unplug some of my devices and I had to deactivate the electric fence because it kept going off every time the power came back. I'm gonna commit war crimes against my electric company.
That is awful, and I am so sorry. In this? Click object. Let's do custom event. I don't want to bind to that. Why am I not seeing this? What did I mess up here? Oh, because I need to get the game state. Or in this case, I would need to get the player controller. Oh, I can just do this. Find wait, object. That should be the player controller. Oh. Do I cast the controller for that? Do I just cast to the player controller for that then? That's kind of unfortunate, or show. I guess I'd cast to player controller. Not the class. And we'd get the same thing. We just get controller right here. And then bind event, click object. There we go. Now we have this little shit. What? Custom event? Yeah, there. That's fine. Process. Okay, so this is the HUD action. This is how it knows. It's like, okay, I clicked on something. We know the number of ticks required to complete. Cast, yeah. The base class doesn't have your dispatcher. That makes sense, yeah. We also need an event tick, I think. I think this is actually going to be a tick event. Because we need something to know how many ticks the current process is requiring and how many ticks we're at, basically. How many ticks have passed. So what we'll need to do is, I guess we're going to have I think we should have probably a category for this, but current action ticks. We'll set this to an integer, I think, and we'll do processing, and then we'll do progress. Current action progress will go in here as well. So I think the first thing we do is that when we process an action, we're going to set the ticks to complete, or set current action ticks to whatever this is right now. So now we know what our maximum is. Whenever the heartbeat goes, whenever the heartbeat procs, we're going to increase current action ticks, or current action progress, by 1. So now we have a comparison. We have a comparison to be like, okay, this is how far in the process we are. And what I was thinking is we could just throw an event tick in here. That's just like, hey, on tick, we'll just update the division between those two. And we will get the HUD widget, get the outer object, not outer object, sorry, get the outer crosshair, and set the progress to, let's get an is valid, because this is probably going to be not valid a lot of the time, or at least in the very beginning. So is valid. We will set progress to set this to 1, so it's never 0. Otherwise, it's gonna try to divide by 0 and probably throw an error. We'll divide current action progress by the maximum number of ticks we need. I need to divide into a float. Yeah, that's fine. Just a normal divide is fine. And that'll be its process. We'll just update the progress that it's at, because the heartbeat should handle all of this good stuff. So we'll update the action tick progress bar. So we get the current action ticks, we set it to that. We add 1 to the current action progress. The problem is that we want to set it to 0 if it's higher, if it's too big. So let's set an if. Get out of here. What are you doing? So we'll set an if this is greater than. If that's greater than current action ticks, or whatever it needs to be, then we just set it to 0. We just switch? Oh, that's pretty much what this is. If it is greater, then we set it to 0. Else, we just keep going on our merry way. Pretty much just like that. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, we can just set action processing here. I don't know if we even need this. Do we even need all this? Do we even need this to be here? I don't know if we even need to be here. No, because we know that if we can just yeah, no, we can get rid of action processing. Oh, the problem is that it's going to keep doing that, though. Because it's going to keep trying to tick up action progress. So we don't actually want to set it to 0. Setting it to 0 won't do anything. So what we actually want to do is just make note of this. I think we have to do an if statement here. So we need to know if this is greater than 1. If it's greater than 1, then we set the percent to 0. We set the percent to 0. Because if it's greater than 1, that means that it completed and then went a tick over. If it's not greater than 1, then we just put exactly what its progress in. Exactly whatever we called it to be, essentially. Just throw progress in there. Beautiful. I think that makes sense. The only problem is now we kind of want to tell the door? Like, we want to give information back. Oh, no, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that, actually. What we need to do is on click door, toggle queued. Oh, okay, no, that's exactly what we did. We just toggle it to be queued. So the door's going to have to wait 1 tick to actually open. It's going to be written really awkwardly, I think, but I think right now the progress bar should work. No, the progress bar is not going up. In fact, I'm not even getting the normal crosshair anymore. The inner crosshair. Did I dispatch this wrong? Then click target. If it's a door, which it is, then we'll do call click object. And on begin play, we're gonna... Yeah, only if locally controlled.
Sky said, think him a head out and just lurk at least until second half. CYA.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. I appreciate you. Make it visible. Make it visible on what?
Yes, Sky.
Oh no, I didn't. Nah, thank you. Yeah, I didn't sense the visibility. But how do I do that, actually, now that I think about it? Because I think the information is... Click object. Click object, we can make it visible. That works. That works. That's the dispatch that we need to listen to. There we go. Yep. The problem as well is that this door takes 1 tick to open, which it doesn't. It opens a lot faster than that. But we want the game to think that it takes more than a tick to open. Or that it takes an entire tick to open. And the progress bar should be like, but it's not doing that. Let me print current action progress just for funsies to see what it thinks the progress is at right now. It should set to 0. Which, oh, that's the problem, is I didn't set it to 0. We need to set progress to 0. There we go. Only for itself as well. Let's make sure that it doesn't do that for anybody else. Okay, it did set it to 0. That's good. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, there we go. And it is doing the thing. Okay, so if I were to actually tell it that, when we do the click door function, yeah, if we say that it takes 5 ticks to complete, right? So 2.5 seconds. Will the progress bar slowly tick open? It does. That's awesome, actually. And then allegedly, duck, tick, tick. Right then is when it would actually complete the action. Tick, tick, tick. Boom. So basically, that inside circle is the progress bar. What's up, Milkman? How's it going? Okay, cool. That actually is super freaking exciting. I love that. And then I think in a separate instance, what would happen realistically is the door itself would have its own time limitation. It'd be like, okay, it's going to take me 5 seconds to open, which is in the door itself. Door. Instead of the door, toggle queued. If it's true, then we're going to set open to not. What I think we're going to do, actually, is do a little bit of a funky wonky and do custom event called toggle open. And we're going to toggle the open instead when every 5 ticks. So the door will have an internal tick meter. If tick progress, we're going to set it to 1 up. And this is going to be all temporary stuff. But this is just to make it so that the door takes 5 ticks to open. So it'll add 1. If it's greater than 4, so it'll go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1. Yeah, okay. And then if no, that's about it. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, if it equals 4, then we will toggle door open. But
ads are up. They're done.
What we need to do is, instead of just toggle door open, I think we need to actually get... What happened? Oh, as
Oh, I
she's
said
finished?
ads are done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Q, and then we also need to set this tick progress to 0. This might actually have to happen a lot, thinking about it. I don't know how often, but it may have to happen a decent amount. Server click door. And then set tick progress to 0. Okay, let's see if this did what it was intended to do. It opened a little bit early. Yeah, okay. I think that tick progress... I think that in the how many ticks it thinks it should take, it's probably counting a little bit early. Tick action progress, that's the one. You guys gonna change to gaming? Ads gone? So is there gonna be gaming at some point? Yes, there is. I'm gonna finish up what I'm working on right now, and then we will. That was 4 ticks. A little bit awkward, but I think we just set it to -1. Right. Or no, that was 5 ticks, right? 2, 1, 2. It feels a bit off, doesn't it? Huh? 1, 2, 3. Ah. No, that is correct. That is correct. Yeah, we wanted to land at the same time. But it doesn't on the opening for some reason, which is interesting. Don't really know what to take of that, but weird. Okay. It did for that one on the opening. Okay, this one, client side, for some reason specifically, it's off by 1 tick. Should you put an NSFW on tag on the stream for God damn it. That is only 4 ticks, though. So when you set it to 5, it does actually just only... It thinks it's only 1, actually. Or only 4. But I guess I digress. Cool. I think that's good enough for right now. I think I'm content with that amount done for this period of time. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, thank you, chat. Oh my goodness. It's mental health break time. It's finally mental health break time. We're gonna get into the second half of stream. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is most of my streams are broken into 2 halves, first half, second half. And in between those are what is mental health break, which is this is mental health break. We're gonna be in the just chatter screen for about 10 to 15 minutes. Make sure to go grab a drink of water, go do your homework, go brush your teeth, go grab a snack, whatever you gotta do to be healthy. We'll be getting into the game again in about 10 to 15 minutes. And what is the next thing again? We wrote it today.
Wasn't it peak?
It is peak. Okay, that's what I thought. It is peak today. It is peak today. Let's see if peak doesn't crash this time. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Holy heck, Cludos. Thank you so much for your help. Your help was insane.
I finally drew something. Just
I do not,
2
Rix.
fishes bonding.
2 fishes bonding. You have multiple actors typed to operate like that. Heartbeat and interactions. You should make it a master BP that handles that logic, and Door would be a child of master BP. And you just have to override the method do action to turn the door, for example, once you made it work with the door perfectly. That makes sense. Would that have to be in every world, I assume? Yeah, shout out to Cludos, fucking godsend, real. I presume that would be a physical actor in the world, right? And the door would just be parented to it? Or, it would be a child of it. Oh, it's a subclass. The door would be a subclass of basically Master BP. Then you can override to do specific action, override the tick time, etc. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I definitely see the use case of that. I definitely see where you're coming from with that. That makes a lot of sense, frankly. Okay. Yeah, good point. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom real super duper quick. I'm gonna go ahead and change the game to peak.
I'm gonna head out of voice chat too.
Okay.
And give Ty a call.
I do think that I will be jumping out of voice chat.
Can I take around 10 minutes of your time before next game?
Alrighty, see ya.
Have a good one, you guys. Thank you so much, faction leaders. Yes, Ty, I do remember what you said.
When you get back, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and open Modrinth, get it ready for you, Ty, for when I get back. So remind me, and I'll be there. Teehee.
Tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Oh, it's been a weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Use this, trying to fight this. Let's just give in.
Oh, look, all my textures are broken. Let's go. This is not the end of mental health break, chat. We're still there, but I'm going to do this real quick. Why are you failing to download texture packs? Why are we doing this?
It's been a weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Use this, trying to fight.
Don't forget the Oricat. And while you're at
thank
it,
you.
let me get something else too.
Mwah. Oh, sorry, hold on, let me. Mwah. There you go. Okay, I have no idea why my textures are broken. My Modrinth, like, uninstalled itself at some point, and I have a feeling that it has to do with it doing that. It's the correct, it's the same. I don't understand. I have sodium. Round trees is so funny.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming
What you doing, Ori? Something that Ty asked me to do. I'm just trying to fix my instance of the game before doing the thing. Yeah, for some reason it's failing to download the pack. I'll have to go grab it. I'll have to do it manually, I guess. It's kind of really annoying. Where are the faders? Shaders. Shade faders.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine.
Where's shaders? What are we doing here? Normally there would be a big old button that says it, right? Am I crazy? I don't think I've used... This is Sodium, right? Sodium has shaders. Apparently I do not use this application enough. Oh, now we're downloading the resource pack. Interesting. There we go. This is what I was hoping for. Oh my god, my FOV is so massive. Oh my dear gushness. Oh, it's saved from the last one. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Now we have the shaders I was hoping for. Not the shaders. This isn't shaders. But we have the resource pack is all fixed up now. Okay. Ty, what am I doing? Oh, you ran Nexo for me? Why would it not work when I did it? That's wildly annoying.
Sodium doesn't have shaders natively.
Oh, interesting. I thought Sodium did. Hey, Driuant. Do you have full Teak Peem? Teak Peem? I assume, do you? I do not. You'd ought. No. On. Oh, goodness. Free to open on stream, Ty? Okay to open on stream? I mean, I'm here. Well, would you look at that? I, display name, aka Ty, declare war on Donut Hamster for the purpose of gaining half of their blood tokens and all of their coffer items. I'm willing to accept the peace clause, should it be allowed, to let them keep their coffer items at the cost of half of their blood tokens. Alright. Chat, and are you able to pay the full amount? Or is this part of me loaning something to you? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Scoreboard. Players. Pad. Count. Bank of the 9.
Ty casually loading a bull right in their sniper rifle.
This should be... Goodness me. Yep. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do some stuff, chat. We're gonna have to do some stuff. If I remember correctly, that is a, Yep. That's a red-purple seat right there. Okay. Donut Hamster has, I think, until next faction meeting to come up with an answer to this. I think I'm gonna go ahead. That's terrifying. What? Interesting. Okay. Wonderful. It's like it was always meant to be there. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this bad boy in here.
I
Wunderbar.
want you to have a look at Polimp. A recommend launcher from me for Minecraft.
I gotcha. What are we doing? This was a quick thing.
Look at DMs.
Okay, gotcha. I did see a surrender clause. All right, well, that was a quick surrender. Huh. All right. Ty just went to war with Donut, and Donut immediately took the peace clause. That's war finished. Good talk. Okay, well. I'm gonna go ahead and do that transaction real quick, and then we can get to the next game.
Speedrunning war. Come back to spawn.
I will in just a second.
Meow.
Fuck. All right. Well, that's been all did. Congratulations on war. I guess. That was wild. Thank you so much for the nice snack. I appreciate it. I'm gonna grab some of those Cheez-Its. You asked me to go to spawn? Meow. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is happening here? Ugh. Declare war on Master Chief for the purposes of gaining half their blood tokens. Okay. On Elf. Okay. On Zin. Okay. On Turtle. Okay. And on Sage. Okay. I presume each one of these have the same peace treaty on them. Alrighty. Well, each one of them need to be made aware of the fact that they are currently in an active war now. Are you willing to make them aware, Ty, or would you like me to do it? There we go. Oh my goodness, the Bank of Anai is so rich suddenly. $1.68 mil. Jesus Christ. Tactical comfort plushie, but yes, wonderful. Declaring on war on me, I've got basically none. I absolutely won't be worth it for you. Not yet. Don't have the cash. I will, but not yet. I can? Okay. Oh, hey, what's up, Mr. Yeats? Welcome in. Let me go ahead and write down a little tally of... So, just to confirm, Ty, this means that you are not taking the faction seat under the guise that they give you half their blood tokens. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Correct.
Okay. Let me go ahead and write some names down. Stage Chief, Zin, Elf, and who else? War Turtle. Oh goodness, who is that? Oh no. I'm gonna have to remember who War Turtle is. Because their Discord name did not match their... Oh no, who was that? Who was that? Oh, poopy. I don't remember War Turtle's Discord. Well, something to figure out. Alpine sucks. Oh, is it Alpine today? Aw. I'm collecting shares. Oh, you got the 24K badge yesterday? Damn it. Maybe charge phone. Yes, and the tomb has a 50% chance of spawning, have a 25% chance. Gotcha. Yeah, do absolutely. How the hell did you get into the tomb? The tomb sucks. The last time, man, I had an easy out to get into the tomb the last time I played with Sherbs, but Peak just would not stay alive. Okay, wonderful. You get my instant push? Oh. Alright, chat, let's see if we can get Peak to play nice. Sounds like Korean food. I'm assuming it's candy. Interesting. Oh, Duck, I should have. Fuck, I did not see that message until it was too late. Now I'm kind of sad. I really wanted to see that carry at her. Time to invite people to Peck. Peck! Where's Mr. Suno? Mr. Suno! I do not see you on the onlines. There you are on the onlines. Hello, welcome to the onlines. Mr. Suno. Wonderful. Well, hello. All of the achievements that I need require, Mesa. I also don't know if anybody can hear me because I cannot hear anybody else.
We can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Yes, we can hear you.
Hello, Jelly.
Hello, Jelly Bean!
We can't hear you.
Yeah, and you're not procking your microphone because your mouth isn't moving.
Because I had put the talk on. Hi!
Yay!
Hello. I had the same thing happen. Whoa! Who's that? Who's our fourth? Who are you? Ah, Rix.
Oh, fuck, it's Rix!
What do you think of my new beanie?
Beautiful, beautiful beanie.
Side note, I'm dealing with the worst goddamn heartburn.
I have the
in my
bing
entire
bong
existence
beanie.
right now.
That sounds fucking awful.
Oh my god. I was dealing with that the other day.
I'm pretty sure mine's just a side effect of meds, but it sucks
Fair.
regardless.
My friends and I were playing. Mics weren't working across the board 2 days in a row. Yeah, I don't know. Peak has a... I've seen Peak have a few troubles when it comes to microphones. All I need is the flying disc
By the way,
challenge.
Ori,
That's the only
Peak
thing I
can
can
be
do
run with
outside of Mesa.
DX11 now, and also
Yeah.
you can turn texture
Right
settings
now,
down.
I need that and
Might make the game
these,
less prone to pulling a SARI.
4 different mushrooms. One.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll help.
Do you know
And
a good
give in to my
flying disc?
hunger.
Do you know a good flying disc spot?
Definitely just.
I think it really just depends on what the generation is for today.
Okay. Do we
I
want to do
think they're best.
Tenderfoot?
If we're trying to go for that, yeah. Oh, Rix is dead.
Haha.
Oh, Julie's dead.
Have a good one, Donut. Thank you so much, buddy.
Oh, good morning, crew.
What's happening with the flare right now? Y'all seeing this?
Oh, whoa. Ow.
Does everybody have the stare at the sun?
I do.
Isn't that Mesa only?
I thought so.
Oh, you know what? Yep.
What if I just stare at the sun for fun?
You lose your eyesight.
Sounds good to me. Let's go! To the
Oh, did you grab the frisbee?
Oh, I did not. Did I? No, I did not. Where's the fribbles?
Got it.
Thank you, Nats. Thank you for the lurk, Sage.
Such a little noise now.
Okay, let me.
Such noise, mini wow. Nut, rump.
Ooh, poison.
Ooh, poison. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
So Ori, what I'm thinking is I maybe jump on top of that pillar up there.
Ooh.
And
Okay.
you stand like over here. And
Uh,
I throw it down.
I'm down to try that. I don't think it's 100 meters. However, it is easy to reproduce. So even if not, that's okay.
Is it 100 meters vertically or just 100 meters in general?
Just 100 meters in general. Can I see the frisbee?
Yes, sorry.
Beautiful.
Ah, for you see, no, runs away.
Oh no.
What the? Why did I just fainted? What the fuck?
Does this work? No. It only works with the whole ones.
See something funny.
What? Rix just keeps a full coconut in case somebody's about to make a general achievement.
You know, Ori, I'd hate to say it, but I'm getting hungry, man.
I'm gonna go this way now. Jelly! Whoa, it's so echoey. Just checking. Where'd you go? There's Jilly. It feels more 100 meters-y from here. Now seeing the size of Jilly, which is not.
Yeah.
Wait, how far away can you point from?
A pretty long distance. I mean, you can. Hold on.
Oh, never mind. You
hit the
can.
Mountain there.
I
you
wonder
can
how
hit
far that is.
all the way up. It looks like.
All right, I'm ready. Yeah. Oh, it hit me. It hit me somehow. Little bit more up, I think would be good.
Yeah, I would stand probably around here.
Okay. It's gonna be funny when that frisbee accidentally smacks somebody in the face. Thank you so much for the unlurk, Emmy. That frisbee actually accidentally smacks somebody in the face and they fall off their hill and then they die. Big funny that will be. Thank you so much, Undead, for the lurk. I appreciate you. Also, Rix, thanks for the pennies. I know it's been a while since those pennies, but... Okay!
Hey. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, how are you?
Oh.
Oh no.
TBA time to type to snipe
thank you so-
somebody off a
thank you
wall
so
with
much.
Jonathan Frisbee.
Ray Nice Falling just shared 100 bits. DID
Thank you so
someone
much
say
for the 100
pennies?
daily biddies. I appreciate you. You ready? Ready. Got it! Oh, let's fucking go!
You got the badge?
Yep.
Hold on, we gotta do it one more time. I gotta catch it.
Yep. I'm gonna move over here with the frisbee. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. That was crazy. Fuck all that. Hype achievement, real. Gotta run some errands. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Avery. I appreciate the hell out of you. You're amazing. Here, catch. Wah. Nice. Every other achievement that I need is in the Mesa. Nice! Anybody else need it? Rix, do you want or need it? Okay. Jilly, do you need it?
Nope, I already got it.
Cool.
Alright, I'm throwing this thing away.
Goodbye. Time to perish.
Now. Oh, hello.
Hello.
What I need now is health. I am hurted.
Oh no. I can hit you with any number of coconuts until you feel better.
I have a bandage.
Oh, bandage will do it.
Yes, please.
I personally prefer the coconut method, but to each their own.
Tag.
Goodness me, dude. The TIE power is insane. Holy shit. You guys are gaining like hella XP from that, aren't you? Yeah, 70 XP per caravan. That's wild, dude.
I guess you don't want it.
What?
Oh, I said bag.
Oh, I didn't.
Is Headless here? I don't think Headless is here. I haven't seen Headless yet.
Headless is streaming currently. Busy.
How could they? How could
Ori Rain
they?
wants your attention.
Hi,
That's not a
Rain!
standable location.
Hello, I'm sorry.
Hobbs, it is your husband.
Rain got a new WU from the box.
Hi, Cobbs! How's it going, Cobbs? Hello, Cobbs. Hi, Cobbs. Hi.
It really did not want.
Shroom.
That's really funny.
Rum. Is it good shrum? It's a chub shrum.
Okay.
Always trust the chub.
Always trust the shroom.
About to scream if that was my uwu. Okay.
I'll boost you.
Hurt. Need to check. Keep eyes out for the other shrums. I don't think there's really anything else I need from around. This is just for funsies at this point because I have all the achievements. All the non-Mesa achievements specifically. Always trust the chub. Don't even worry about it. I'm working on a new project for IRL campaign. Let's go.
Ori.
Whoa.
No!
I got the bugle.
You got the bungle.
The bungle of Frond Shop.
The bungle of frog shops.
That's a bad one.
What's a bad one?
I can't eat that.
I mean, you could.
You didn't want the healing.
So that must mean you want the poison. Oh, a shroom! I found a bugle shroom. I don't remember which one's which.
Just grab it and bring it to me.
Catch! Good catch.
That. Is there another one over there?
No.
Oh, are you kidding? I didn't catch that.
Jilly
I couldn't
did.
catch it.
Oh, I did not catch that, however. Oh, no.
Jilly, is it
Okay.
a good one? Can I have it?
Catch!
Oh. Never mind.
Nice. IRL character journal and my hand hurts. Ooh. Ooh. My IRL character, except it's literally just me. Lamau. Thanks!
Not again.
Hi, Moonchi!
Hello.
The artists are communicating again. Be careful, for they may grow too powerful.
I don't think that's going to be a problem for us.
I don't know what you mean by that, but it was funny the way you said it. I don't know if it is for anybody else, but the music is just a bit too loud for me. It feels just a smidgen too loud.
Oh no, I'm falling.
Oh no, I've fallen and I can get up, but still won't. Oh boy! So you're saying that you're divorcing your wife because she's... What the fuck just happened? So you're saying you're divorcing your wife because she's extremely silly?
Oh, did you also?
The artists like to communicate? No. No. Perhaps one day I will learn artist. Oh no, I've fallen and I can get up but refuse lift me. It's uppies time.
Oh no, I've fallen and I won't get up.
Oh no, I've fallen and I won't get up. God damn it, that's so funny. What is that fucking teleporting noise? There's nothing up here. Ugh. Where are we going? Where am I going? Where's everybody else going? The questions I wonder. I think I have took a path of failure. Shh, you're amazing. It's for real estate. No, I missed. Oh god. That. I want that. There was a way to go, but I don't remember where it was, and I can't see it from this vantage point. But I feel like it's over here. That fucking works, actually. Oh god, this is the same place I've been before, or somebody else has been here, I can't tell. Hokoyaki incident before? What happened? Excuse me? What? What's going on? The Tokoyaki incident. This is so much more stamina than I have. I really hope there's a ledge right there. Okay, there's one right there, but there's not one, like, right there. Which means I am uber-boned. Oh, whoops, that's a big fall. Uh-oh. Bye, everyone! Bye! Yeah, I'm dead. You're a polyglot? Just relatively illiterate in every dialect. I love that. That's okay. I perish.
I get to die.
Oh, hey,
What's
Ray.
up? Hey, how's it going? I seem to have miscalculated something.
Oh, was it how far you would fall?
It was the effects of gravity on my bones.
Really should have taken parkour.
Mm-hmm. Man, I would have survived with parkour, actually. I barely died. Hey, it's Chili.
Hi.
Hey. Oh, it's Natsuno.
Oh, hey.
No, it's Rix.
Ah.
I want you to know you broke the cycle.
Oh, I heard.
Oh, so you cheated.
I wouldn't call it cheating.
I would call it cheating. Even if it wasn't, I would.
Miscalculated the effects of gravity on my body.
What? What? Never.
Well.
Gotta be pretty
Okay.
dumb to do that, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. You have to be some kind of mastermind.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on, make fucking second, Rix. The fuck are you trying to say here?
I'm not trying to say none.
I'm not trying to say nothing. No, not me. No.
No.
No. Must be, huh? No. No.
Where's everyone? Oh, I see coconuts.
I see coconuts, I see France.
What are they doing over there? I hear them.
I have no idea.
Eyes itchy. Help.
Oh no, itchy eyes bad. What happened to all of your, stamina bar?
Gravity.
A likely story. Did you actually bring a coconut? There's no good reason to have that.
There's a great reason to have that.
There might be a Rix reason, but there's no good reason.
Hey Ori,
Okay, there's a
Ty
useful
says you
reason
need
to
to
have
turn your back off because he can barely see chat.
Turn my back off? What? Excuse me? What? I'm confused. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to turn. Rix, how do you turn your back off?
That's a tough question.
I agree.
Yeah.
Turn this back
I got
off.
a medicinal root for you, or maybe it'll help
Turn
bring
what
you
back
back to life.
Oh, wonderful.
Is
Thanks.
Jilly here? Where's Jilly?
Jilly's not here. I've not seen or heard Jilly in quite some
Ooh,
time.
a cannon.
Turn what
Jilly's
back
heading
off?
our way though.
Yeah, okay.
Server
we still-
commands are being shown in MC chat, and it is spamming chat a little.
Oh, I do I have it open right now? Hold on a second. Ah. Whoop. That's only true for— No, I forgot! Damn it! Ah! I can't tab out a peak. I forgot. No, stream didn't crash. It's just peak. I think I need to use DX11. Did it give me the badge? Did I lose my badge? That sucks, man. That really sucks. I hate losing in the middle of a run. That especially sucks. I am gonna take those, I can join their game in the middle of it. I'm gonna try to play offline real quick just to see if it gave me my badge. That's what I was thinking. It did give me the achievement, but I don't know if you have to end the run to actually get the badge. That's what I'm interested in. Oh. Which one is it? Oh god, I don't even know. I don't even know which one it is. Oh goodness. But I am missing a lot, which makes me wonder if I did not. I mean, I got the achievement. The achievement, I care more about the badge, personally. I tried to accept both of those, but neither of them worked. Guys, I don't know if you...
Hit escape and go to accolades.
Accolades. I forgot about that. Thank you. Accolades. No, it got it. It added. Okay, cool. I need them to resend their invites, though.
Also, while I am here, the person I was declaring war on was Turtle Sword.
Turtle Sword? Gotcha. I don't... Okay. Wonder if I can tab out now. Oh, I wonder... Oh, okay, there we go.
I've discovered a new glitch.
What's the new glitch?
You can hang it from a rope while it's wrapped around a tree without using it.
Wait,
like Indiana Jones.
what?
Yeah, see?
That's fucking crazy. It has... Oh, I guess it has physics, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Why are you so dying? Oh, because you guys didn't proc the statue yet.
Yeah.
Well, that's appreciated. Oh,
Phantom
Nat's
Rope.
left. Of course, right after the statue. That's fucking unfortunate, dude. That's wildly unfortunate. What timing it...
I'm fully healed.
Phantom Rope. Great for if your sub is a ghost.
Phantom Rope, great for if your sub is a ghost. Nat's PC just crashed. Nats! We await your return and arrival. Wait, no way. Oh, that's fucking crazy, dude.
Do we have like a cliff here?
Like full stop? Yeah. I swear, dude, I swear it might be peak. I honestly think it might be peak that's causing a lot of these crashes. I'm gonna be honest. But a lot of that has to do with like DirectX. I know that DirectX can have some like really gross side effects on your PC. At least for me, in the past, I tried to use DirectX 13 when I was running RuneScape Dragon Wilds, and dude, that shit chewed my computer up and spit it out. And I don't have a small computer, dog. Like, I've got a new gen CPU. I got a 4070 Ti. Like, I mean, I got 32 gigs of RAM. It's not the beefiest thing in the world, but it sure ain't small.
Okay, wait, why am I imagining a fantasy king shop that sells shit for specific creature varieties? Now
Why is it
help
so
me.
funny? Where does one find these ghost subs?
Weirdly, DX12 works better online for me for peak.
No shit, dude. That's fucking
Is that
wild.
new?
I have
don't
no
know
idea.
anyone's discovered that.
DirectX 11 works the best for me so far. I don't know. Should I try to tab out real quick? Oh, you guys might have to re-invite me. I'm gonna tab out. Oh, no, I'm not. Actually, I think I just did.
I'm alive.
Oh, look, I'm tabbed out. I'm tabbed out of it right now, chat. I'm tabbed out of it. I'm gonna go, let's go, like, open mine. Wow, look at us playing Mince Raft. Wow. Okay, then we
kept my
exit.
items.
And we come back, and no crash. This is wonderful. Whoops, that's not mine. Yeah, no, DirectX 11 works a lot better.
Did I crash? We should.
Oh, ew.
Whoa, this is fucking gnarly, dude. This Tropics needs a haircut.
There are cold ones in the fridge.
Peak is working, eyes.
Peak is working indeed. That was the craziest fucking Vine I think I've gone on. Early Vine, specifically. Mined graft. We mined so much graft. Chat, who here knows what grafted exoskeleton does? 20 points if you know.
Is yellow kingberry poisonous?
Yellow I think is, yes. This better work. Oh my god. Is that so, Rix? Hold on, is there just an easy climb here? Wait. No way. This is like cheating. It's not that great, but it's something, I guess. Not as great as I once thought it was, at least.
Here, take this.
Alright, I'm going.
Let's get us up there if we want.
Works?
What?
Back here, look back here, look back here.
What the fuck? Rix, what are you doing?
I saw him playing TCGs. Is it just magic or all of them?
It's a magic card. Grafted exoskeleton is a magic card. Coconut rope isn't tough enough to scratch up draconic species, so they sell diamond encrusted rope instead. Oh my god, dude, I fucking love that. Coconut rope. Coconut rope. That drops to this.
40% up under right now.
That's.
Oh, poison. Oh no, this is the energy one. Suck.
Oh no 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 no! I read it. Oh shit. I missed. I seem to have missed.
So I learned that you can actually hang from the rope in the open air.
Does anybody have bandages or meds?
I have a med kit.
Honestly, if you're down, I would love some of that. I'm about to make it worse, so. Lamau. Oh, never mind, I
Come here
survived.
first. Eat this.
Num 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 num. Thank.
Alright.
Products available at the Fantasy King shop. Jesus Christ.
Just know you're gonna owe me.
Okay. I had a good thing going. I probably could have gotten pretty far if I wouldn't have fucked that up. It tightens up pretty tight. Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
You're just unraveling it.
I think that can be useful for something.
I wonder what its friction coefficient is. Like, if it has it's gotta have a friction coefficient. It's a physics engine.
It's pretty high because that was a really thin tree and I was able to hang.
Gotcha.
Okay. There's a cave over here.
Woo, Camv! Would anybody like to be poisoned? It's plenty of poison.
Ooh, me.
Come here, I want you to put this leaf in your mouth.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. It tastes like pain. What's that?
Why does it taste like
Where?
blood? Oh.
I was checking to make sure it wasn't safe. It wasn't.
Ori, which artistic medium should I use to do the catalog of the Fantasy King shop?
What are the options, Dino? I need a multiple choice question. Chat, one of these days I'm gonna give you like free puzzle coin questions. However, you guys have to give me a multiple choice and I only answer with the choices you give me. Whether they're right or wrong or anything. Do you need this?
Not really. Unless it heals. I don't think it does.
No, I don't think so either. I'm gonna eat it. Dude, the sound effect it makes for the kingberry sounds like you're just swallowing it whole.
Maybe you are.
Maybe you are. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you. You do whatever the fuck you want, dog.
Oh no.
I severely underestimated this.
I'm gonna use a cannon.
Ooh, I wanna. Me next.
That seems like a good angle.
Good enough. Me first.
Alright, you ready?
Probably not, but go for
Ori,
it.
I do not think you should do that. Free puzzle coins in any situation can be abused.
Damn it. Come on. I mean, like, probably just like one. This is really
Options
awkward.
are digital art, written catalog, or magazine-style
there we go.
catalog.
Ooh! I like digital art, but I feel like magazine-style catalog kind of fucks, though. Are you gonna fire it?
Yeah, you have to let go if that doesn't work out. Right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Wait, did I? Oh, I gave me the sound effect like I grabbed the vine.
I saw you hit one on the way, so...
Weird.
Alright, guess I'm putting skill points into photo editing again. LMAO. Time to open up the kitchen.
Open up the kitchen. Hands up for ads up. Yeah, see, you like, oh, okay, well.
Poison.
Oh my, that seems to be poison. Un poisson. Oh no.
I can't tell if this is the best way to go or if the best way to go is to find a way to it.
The best way to go is down, straight down.
Yeah, we're on the way there. Down, straight down.
Now stand up and sit. Or sit and stand. Stand up and sit.
Stand. Walk.
Ads done.
Hello, welcome back from ads. Ooh, delicious. Wow. Ow.
Oh, I have a tick.
PG tick?
I'm meeting him.
Oh, you got it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I must have got poisoned by that poison bush earlier.
That'll do it, actually. Yeah, I hear that poison bushes have a habit of that. The whole poison thing.
You know, Peak needs poison swamps.
What?
I'm really confused.
On?
Just this biome.
Kinda sucks.
I've never seen a cave like this in the jungle.
No, neither have I.
You think that's a hole?
What do you think it looks like in Ascension? Somebody get the joke, please. Please. Somebody. Okay. What'd you say? You said something like 10 seconds ago, and I did not process it.
Oh, it was nothing.
Okay. Onwards to nothing. Yeah, got it. Got what? What'd you got? Oh, okay.
Did you
Thank you,
say
Forager.
cent 7?
No, what do you think a cent is like? Oh, cent 7, yeah. Whee! I was actually making a Call of Duty reference. But back in like old COD zombies.
What is that not a hole over there?
Does not seem like it. I see a tiny ledge, but I don't think it leads anywhere.
I don't think so.
Oh, weird. It goes deeper, though.
There's a cliff.
Wonderful! I've always wanted one of those.
I'm gonna drop down.
Don't worry, I'll hold this end.
Yeah, thanks. Hang on, let me get this position right.
Wait, can you wrap it around me?
Sadly, no. It only works on objects.
Oh, shit.
Which,
I'll
I mean, you don't have a soul, but anyway.
Anyway.
I, like, swung down into the hole right here.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I saw it get trapped. I saw it get trapped on that edge for a second. That was actually kind of fucking wild. Yeah, I have no idea where to go from here.
Oh, wait, I think is that a path?
Ooh, maybe?
Probably not.
The caves here kind of suck.
I have found one good cave in all of my time playing this game, and I've been living at high since.
Yeah, honestly pretty real.
So this is just a circle.
Yep. I hear gnats.
Hi, Nats.
Hello. Woo! Okay, I'm falling now. Dope.
Yeah,
Probably go back
The
outside.
Fantasy King shop will
TBH.
also be selling stim toys, and perhaps other things. We shall see.
I don't know if I want more cave.
I think I see light up there.
Oh, you're right. You're right. This is awful.
This is awful. This feels like a challenge run.
This feels absolutely abysmal. This feels like a challenge run, but not like a fun one. Like just like a shit assery.
It's just peak, no upgrades.
No, because that would be fun.
Was it fun on Hollow Knight?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Honestly, I love Hollow Knight no upgrades. I don't think I could ever play the game another way.
Okay, I'm doing something.
I think I did something too, and I think I did the wrong thing. Oh, okay. Well, I think you also did the wrong thing, Rix. How are you alive? Rex?
If I ever do a Hollow Knight challenge run, ITLL be Hollow Knight nail only.
Nail only? Fuck yeah. Oh, nail only sounds kind of dope, actually.
I'm dead. Laughing face.
You're dead. Wow. I think I might end up become dead here in a bit because I have no idea what the fuck to do. You know, I actually didn't consider what would happen if I fell here until I actually just jumped like on impulse. All right, Rix, you're alive. Oh, never mind.
That didn't last long.
Nope.
Oh, they're both dead.
What?
We were in a cave.
Yeah. Caves suck. I thought I heard something. Get that shit out of here.
You're looking pretty hungry, Netsuno.
Oh, just a little.
Just a smidgen.
Alright,
I'm just feeling a little peckish.
Yep, come around up here. Oh, to your left, to your left, to your left. Oh, I got you. Oh, no.
Oh, no fall damage.
No way.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, come around the other side. Yep.
Yes.
There we go. Gotcha.
Oh, hello.
Lumgage.
Lomgage.
Lumgage.
I'm gonna wait till the rain stops. Hello.
Hello. What does this look like from Nats's perspective? Whoa, whoa, good jump,
Am I
good
just
jump.
bouncing? Look at my shadow.
Good job, Chili. Good job. Whoa, good play, good play. Whoa, rope. Chili, this rope.
Oh, the close one.
I can't see anything other than the inside of your noggin, so.
Oh, well, it's quite empty in there, so. Ow. That's poison. Don't touch that.
The nail only is usually what Ori's doing? Is it? Is it really? There's no way. I can't imagine. Not having a ranged attack sounds like dog shit.
We're gonna go this way. Yep.
Not that I ever
Can you
use
move
spells
out of my
anyways,
face,
but
please?
nail only is so much easier than what you're doing, Ori. Really? I'm so surprised by that, honestly.
Oh, huge. Okay.
There's some luggage around the corner over here.
Lomgage! Lomgage!
Some down there.
Lomgage! Did a nail only run with basically no trouble? Wild, dude. That's insane.
No. I don't need it.
Nail only is way easier, because you can just do quick slash, dash master, NMG, long nail, and be a-okay. Plus all your soul goes to heals.
That's fair. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. I mean, I could see it. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it'd be that much easier, but I believe you guys when you say that it's easy.
Just a little bit.
No! It's 25 redeems, chat.
Nats, you should rocket jump.
Rocket jump!
No, I don't think that's a good idea for me.
Rocket jump!
My character is not currently built to rocket jump.
Rocket jump! What do you mean? You're protected by your bing bong beanie.
You're so right.
Nail only is orders of magnitude easier than no upgrades.
Wild. I can't wait to do that for Silk Song.
Oh god. You think they're gonna have the hornet noises that she
you're already
makes
up there.
for Silk Song?
What's that?
You know when you're fighting Hornet and she is like way too loud?
Yeah,
Do you think they're gonna have that in Silk Song?
I got you.
I hope so.
Silk Song.
Or actually, we
Silk Song! I am absolutely going no upgrades on Silk Song, chat. I hope you know that. And it'll be funny. We're all gonna laugh. We're all gonna be like, ha 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 ha. Hopefully it has
Or
the same
your first
upgrade.
Silk Song playthrough has to be a normal run.
No.
If it's not, I'll unsub and fly to your house and pour a bucket of ice water on you.
I'll just gift you another sub.
you ready?
And you can pour water on me, that's fine. Whee!
I'm waiting for the day where when someone respawns, they just go flying down the mountain.
I was kind of wondering how long it's gonna take. I'm surprised it took this long.
There's a rope cannon in there.
Whoa, a can
I
roping.
can't take it.
Billy,
I
do you
can't.
wanna drop that?
Should I also do a challenge run for first playthrough Silk Song?
Fuck yeah, you should.
Yeah, okay.
Can you pre-order it right now?
Hey, Maybe Nats should be eating the mushroom. Oh, he is a.
No, don't make him eat anything.
Okay.
There we go.
He'll eat it if he wants.
Number 4th? God, dude,
Also,
it's so
the only
soon.
reason no upgrades Hollow Knight is even a
But
thing
like
you
why
can do
Ori?
is because of how well
It takes
people
so
know
much
the
of
game.
the love out off the game.
Silk Song is
Sad
gonna be a
face.
lot harder to do that with.
I know. It doesn't.
Oh,
I don't.
all
I
kinds
feel
of
like.
mushrooms, by the way.
I don't think it takes love out of the game. I think that it's a big. I don't know. I think that it's a fun way to play the game. I think that it's an enjoyable way to play the game, in my opinion.
What, a no upgrade run on Hollow Knight?
Yeah.
If the devs wanted you to use upgrades, they would have made them mandatory.
And I will take the mandatory ones. Easy peasy. Oh, god damn it. How is that fall damage? Get out of here. Gotta hate Alpine.
Because I really want to speedrun Silk Song, so I'm like pressured to finish my first playthrough before October 1st when the speedrun embargo lifts. Also,
Gotcha.
Silk Song looks like it works a lot different from Hollow Knight as far
Oh,
as
I'm sure it
equipment
does.
upgrades go.
I'm sure it does. And like I said, people have told me that before. They're like, you know, everyone knew how to play Hollow Knight, which is why people were able to walk you through it. And that's fine. I was willing to play Hollow Knight no upgrades without anybody telling me. I accepted that before knowing how much guidance I would get. I am completely a-okay with running in blind and being forced to figure everything out the hard way.
Hey, Ori.
Oh yeah, what's up?
It's gonna be a lot easier to do this when you don't have to look at me.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh shit! Did I just get? That's so funny.
I think that's my last 3 badges too.
Damn.
Oh, hey.
Orange game balancing in a nutshell. Never actually going to know what isn't mandatory. That's kind of the hard part. Yeah, I think that it's gonna have to be like a somewhat blind thing, where it's like if it's something as basic as okay, the
OFC,
truth be
you
told.
are okay going in blind. Ori, how about you buy me a copy? I
For a
speedrun
second
through it,
run,
and then
no
I can tell
upgrades
you
is
what you
fun.
need / don't need.
For a first run,
You take
/J.
away all of the creative gameplay
What happened?
and unique
What happened to you,
abilities.
Ori?
Sad face.
He went to sleep.
I would do it on second play. I would do it on second
Legally?
play. I had the goodest eep, so good I decided not to wake up. I would do a full playthrough second play. I would still give the game its grace, but
What challenge run should I do for Silk Song then?
no upgrades. My opinion, the way that I see it, and this is going to make it way even worser. More than that is my plan for it is to do. Hopefully there will be some kind of broadcast as to what is mandatory, what is not mandatory. For instance, like you can tell that mask and nail upgrades are not required to play the game. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy to tell. Charms are very obviously not necessary to beat the game. That's pretty easy to tell. If we accidentally pick something up that causes an upgrade, then I will scum save to undo it, which is gonna really suck when it's boss locked and we end up having to fight a boss again. But I digress. Try any percent first to get an idea what things are like, and then no upgrades after. Go for the 100% that way. There are charms that are required to win Hollow Knight? Like, which ones? It might be worth doing in any percent. I don't know.
Come over here. Come to the left.
I kind of want to just for
Come to the left,
principle.
come to the left.
It's a doder.
Oh, that's cold.
It's needed, and you will love it.
Good night. Good night.
Is it required for any ending, or is it required for one ending? I doder. Oh. Jilly just dropped so much stuff.
Oh, I really did.
I'm awake.
You dropped a thing.
Turn out the lights.
We lost a couple energy drinks to the void.
I've got one.
Yeah, we lost energy drinks and a pit.
Not required for an ending. It's a
That was the
community
worst
favorite
place for
boss.
that to
That's
happen.
fine.
It really was.
Oh, and this leads nowhere.
We've got Cappy's over here.
I wish there was a way to choose one between Alpine and Mesa. Oh, the capybaras are right there. Right? Is that them? You're really finessing that thing, Rix.
It works.
Oh, look, cold. Doesn't even matter.
Where'd you see the capybaras?
I saw a smoke trail.
Okay.
They're up on top of the mountain here. Like directly above you, Rick. Hearing just the tippy tap of your keyboard as Rex is walking up was awful.
Oh, my mic doesn't pick that up at all.
I was sitting there like,
No, we
did
heard that.
Scoutmaster? We heard that in game at least.
Oh.
I was like, is fucking Scoutmaster Myers on his way? What's going on?
Damn it, I'm kind of sad that stream doesn't get that.
I guess we have to go back down this way.
I'm gonna go throw in my garbage real quick. Nats, come here.
Hi.
Also yet Ori, technically there are 3 mandatory charms for Hollow Knight endings, but if you want TE you only need 2.
We should be safe in here.
Yeah, we're good.
You ever see that Kingdom Hearts 2 clip of Goofy saying we should be safe here, and then immediately just getting sent to
Donald
the Shadow
gets
Realm?
eradicated.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Does it bleed anywhere?
Or we can go up there and up there.
We can go up, yeah.
Yeah.
Why you sound like that?
Yo, what's taking you guys so long? You guys are taking forever.
Where are we going from here?
I'm
Have you-
sorry, our buddy just got eaten.
What if we...
Have you considered doing it, but faster?
Can we go up there?
I'm giving it a try.
we go up and
Ooh, I found a tiny hole.
Wow, that is abysmal. That was crazy how perfectly you fit in that, though.
I don't have stamina for this.
Oh, I got you.
Help me.
It's a blizzard. Blizzard over. Okay.
Oh, we have a lantern here.
Lantern.
Oh, first aid kiss.
First aid kiss.
Are you hungry?
Not really anymore.
Okay.
But I have food regardless.
Here, have some rope.
Ori, if you must do a Silk Song challenge run, I recommend no health upgrades.
But what about no upgrades? You're saying. What day is the 4th? What actual day is the 4th? That's a Thursday? It had to come out on a Thursday, man. It had to be on a Thursday. Damn, ruthless.
Screenplay Silk Song.
Hi, Rain.
ITLL
See,
be a while
Rain
before
thinks we
people
should.
know what upgrades are even required, babe.
That's okay. We'll just rough our way through it. It's more of a soft challenge than a hard challenge, in my opinion. That's how I see it. It's just going through in a semi-difficult manner. That's my only intention.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, Cervella? Thursday because early payday is on Wednesday and late payday is on Friday. Very calculated. That's actually kind of funny.
Now I do.
Thanks for reminding me to wishlist Silk Song.
Yes, do that. Question for you, not book related, but beyond related. Interesting, okay.
Oh, this was a mistake.
What's wrong?
I burned all my reserve.
Something up there. Medicine or something.
It's a shelf stream.
Oh, I love shelf shrooms.
Cold. That's cold.
Yes, it is.
Oh, what's the best?
See, it's because I don't want people to know. Just don't forget to look. Okay.
Yeah, technically.
You think up there? And...
Man, I really want to play Silk Song on release. Gotta be so cool to play it on day of
Alternative
release.
plan.
I agree with the alternative plan.
Have you considered mutiny? Probably stand next to Nats during lantern
I mean,
time.
no one would stop you, Probaboy. Ori.
No, I have an idea in my head, but I don't want to say it out loud until I feel like it's an okay idea.
So you'll never say it?
Yes, pretty much. Okay, until I know that it's at least a mediocre idea at worst.
There's a bean.
Ice.
I love bean. Can you lantern?
Come up here.
Oh,
There's no ice here.
Oh, lantern. Yep. Oh, I have no stamina. Okay.
And then we have that second lantern that one of you caught.
Yep, I've got it.
Ori, I make an exception and stream on Thursday. I.
That's what was going on in my head. I don't want to promise anything. But that is what I was thinking.
What's this way? Ooh, a hole. Hey guys.
Okay.
I'll push you guys to the top. Medium close? I'll be right back, chat.
Ooh. I wouldn't mind grabbing that.
I'm already damaged and I have the winter berry, so let me grab it. Hero!
That's perfect.
That's fucking huge.
Oh, get against the wall. How damaged are you?
Also, Silk Song is looking to be even harder than Hollow Knight. So if you think no upgrades Hollow Knight is hell, no upgrades Silk Song is probably several times in a channel during that time playing myself, so I could also entertain the masses while I'm at if you or people wanted.
We can make that jump.
Oh yeah, from down here we can.
Ow.
Rope.
Sports drink and rope. I'll take the sports drink.
I'll take the rope.
crazy we couldn't stand on all of that.
Okay, Ori, question is asked. Is there any way that you could turn chatbot speaking over itself off?
Wait, how does no one have a backpack? They have like a python in the floor.
Has a backpack.
It's the Python of pain.
Up there.
I'm gonna climb this tree. Hey, this tree actually works.
Oh shit.
Is Nat's dead?
Possibly.
Okay. Does he have the cure-all, or do you?
Oh, no, he has it. Ow.
Do you want rope?
I need to know how far down he fell.
I fell very far.
Oh, no.
Oh, hey, Nats.
Okay, yeah, give me...
Do you guys know how you guys are at all the way at the top of the mountain?
Yeah.
I'm not.
But you're right here with us right now, though.
If you could drop the rope from right up there, that would be perfect.
Julie, could you pass me that rope right there?
Yes, I can try.
That might not actually be possible, but just, yeah, give it a chuck. Right here. Yeah, it's a little short. Alright, that's fine.
Hold on.
Is,
Come over here.
will that be enough?
Nope.
Oh, wait, hang on, I can reach that. How's that mean? Alright, maybe not.
Hold on. My brother in Christ, let me... Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm having such a great time, if you couldn't tell.
Ah, 2.5 meters. Hold on. Is this a fine spot? Could you get it with like that much?
Oh, yeah. Plenty.
Could you do it with this?
Yeah.
Ooh, bandages.
Oh, yes, please. Thank you so much. Oh, that
And
was
drink.
beautiful.
Do you have over stamina?
Yes, I've got almost a full bar. You take that. Alright, just a little bit further and we'll be above the storm. I think we can jump it here.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed the fucking
Ori, why have you abandoned us?
serious?
We miss you.
I'm gonna go cry now.
Okay, I'll meet you at the top. I hear bubbly noises.
Yes, because there are geysers and they will shoot you into the abyss. Beer. It's a stretch. It can be stretched.
good.
Whoa, Utopia Book W, let's go! What? I'm back. Oh my god, a statue.
Welcome
I came back seemingly at a good time. Oh, my body! Oh, I got the from that!
No way!
I fucking took fall damage!
We have the fire. It's okay.
Yeah, but that's stupid.
Ori, the questions.
The questions. Let's give it a good time. Let's go. This lantern is struggling.
Just cook my mince.
I need mini foods. If you guys have in the estrus.
It's food.
It's a little cold. A little warmer. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I'm burning. Thank you.
It's not enough. Hold on, almost done.
Just a little. Well, that will
Just need a
have to
little bit
do.
more.
Just a little bit more.
No, we got time. Okay, so this has been cooked 12 times.
Ori, food.
Food? Whoa! Natsuno, you just fucking teleported on my screen. More than that, you just teleported like on top of me. How? How did that hurt? God damn it.
This would be a great place for. Hey, Ori.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you did not voice it.
Almost all of mine are roguelites, that's roguelites too. Just reminding you, you don't need to read yet. Just don't forget. Oh. Huh?
Next run, can I do some trolling?
Can you what?
Just-
Whoa! I was disconnected. Goodbye, peak servers. Well, that's fun. Fun fact, Star Citizen has a smaller download size than Call of Duty. I would hope so. Game does not exist. Even better. Let's go. We're doing so good, chat. We're doing so good. I got invited again, and it crashed again. Delicious. Wonderful. This is so good. This is amazing. Wow.
If you want challenge runs, play Pacific Drive on the Iron Wagon mode,
Oh,
uneasy
goodness.
face.
I love that it says uneasy face. I know I have a lot more Pacific Drive to play. Nope. Game does not exist. It will not let me join. Well, chat, I think that might have been my last run then. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sad to say it, but I think that'd be my last run. I do owe you guys
Now
18
the real challenge run
more
is
minutes.
Ultra Kill Pistol only.
Real! Peak is named in honor of its stability, truly. Doing so good, Ori. Internet perfect. I don't think it's the internet. I do think it's Peak. I do think it's Peak, because I don't have any bitrate drops. I mean, stream's doing okay. All of my other internet features are fine. I did get the achievement I was hoping for today, so I'm actually not super mad. But, I don't think I'm going to try again for that game. There's not really anything else for me to gain out of it, and I don't think the team needs
Ori,
me.
I am writing follow-up questions and explanations.
Okay. Point, it's easy. I don't know. I think that Peak ran a lot better that time. I will say that much. It ran a lot better. But I don't know if I trust it to run gooder. I don't think it's worth it for this run. Like I said, there's not much that they get out of me. There's not much that I can get out of them. I don't think I'm helping them in that run very much. And there's only just Caldera, which I'm dead for now because I disconnected, and then killed.
Yapping time?
Yapping time. I do like you, Natsuno. 15 minutes. 15 minutes, yes. Yes, 15 minutes of yap yap. Yap yip yip yap 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 yap. Precisely. Oh, actually, is it my internet? Mini yap. Little mini yap. Whoa. That was crazy. Okay. Yeah, no, it looks like my internet's just fine. From what I can tell, at least. I'm intrigued. I don't know. I'm a little bit... Wah. I don't know. I'm actually kind of excited, honestly, that we got as much as we did on Oracle's done. I'm actually very surprised by the amount of progress, and actually kind of leads the way for a lot of fun stuff, in my opinion. I think I want to set up...
I have asked question.
You have asked question. Wonderful. What got done today? The heartbeat. Someone came in today. Clue came in today and explained a whole ton of server stuff to me while I was working on it, and it helped so much. And now the heartbeat is ready, which is actually really fucking exciting, dude. It's actually kind of crazy. Yo, yeah, no, it was actually insane. But the actual heartbeat, like the entire basis of the game is developed, and it's like it's server code and everything like that. I think the next thing I'd like to do is set up inventories, which is probably going to be on the tougher side of things, but I don't think it's really going to be all that bad. I say presumptuously. But I'm fine with that. Chat, we're at 29 hours. That's crazy. 29 hours. No, I'm just really excited. I'm really excited to see something like this.
The longest part of programming is setting up the base mechanics in my experience. Because after that you can just hot glue stuff on the sides.
That's kind of how I feel about it, yeah. I agree with that personally. One thing that we're gonna have to do as well is make it so that we can't move around and stuff like that while interacting with stuff. I'm gonna show you guys for the people who weren't here before. I just want to show you because I'm excited about this. But if you see the crosshair, so the crosshair in the center, you can see.
Don't get excited, Twink. He'll go into debt to keep you here.
Station Elf did respond to the Declaration of War Ordinance and also respond, but didn't finally state on which way or the other. Gotcha. Okay,
Sage and Elf did respond to the declaration by the way Oridont. XIN also responded but didn't firmly state one way or the other.
Okay. You can see that our crosshair, the center of the crosshair, actually pops up when I click it. Regardless, it's gonna wait for the heartbeat for the first tick, but the actual center pops up the moment that I click. So there is feedback for it. And then the door doesn't actually open or close until it has completed all the ticks necessary. And normally there will be like an animation going on to signify that it's just like, hey, we're doing a thing now. Here, I've never made code that someone who isn't me needs to be able to understand. Yeah. I can't open StreamBot right now. I literally can't open StreamBot right now for some reason. So the macro's on for right now. Name a background song? This one is Overflow. I'll have to look at the artist title and everything if you're interested in that.
Call Ori a good boy.
Oh, that one's not fair. You're just using TDS for that. That's cheating. God damn it. No, but I'm actually like super stoked to have, you know, this whole thing going on. Like I said, it'll have probably an animation for it. That is such a nightmare, by the way. If we're gonna do something like that, it would be such a nightmare to have.
Overflow by the Wild Carch and Daisy Chain.
Oh, thank you. May I make a fun suggestion for the game? I'm down to hear it. I cannot promise of my capabilities, but I would love to hear stuff, so hit me with it. What I'd really love to do, honestly, is a little animation, like a little boom. Wonder if I can
I mean,
procedural that.
MMOs are probably the hardest genre to make indie.
100%, yeah. Can I go... image... I'm gonna make, like, an inner crosshair, right? We'll do the crosshair thingy. But... set the opacity. Tint. It's tint is what it is. And then we have this custom event that is ping crosshair. And we'll take this, that is a... yes.
The much easier approach is to do what Rabbit and Steel did. MMO style boss raids but in a multiplayer roguelike package.
What? How's something going? Pretty honestly, it only ticks when your client is connected to the heartbeat. Make daytime in the day-night cycle client side. I could see that. I could absolutely see that, honestly. I don't even know if there's gonna be a day-night cycle, honestly. Like, that's still, I mean, I could see why there would be, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't think we really talked about that yet. But I could absolutely see that being client side. Set tint.
Since Elf and Sage both volunteered to lose their coffers, when you get around to it, positions would also need to get changed.
You know what we could do, actually? Let me go ahead and push the event tick up real quick. If we take crosshair ping and get opacity.
Alternatively, day-night cycle increases in speed based on connected clients, with a max speed, obviously.
If it's greater than 0. We'll need an and right here. It's greater than 0, and we have a crosshair pinging. Then we'll put that into an if statement real quick. We're not supposed to be doing this right now. I was just... set render opacity equal to get render opacity minus delta time. So it should just fade out over the course of a second. And if it is greater than, then we set crosshair pinging to false. But this, we'll just set it to true. All we gotta do. Oh, and we have to set the render opacity to 1 again. There we go. Got it. I don't know if this can connect to a... if it can connect to a keyboard event, but let's see if it can. Oh, we also need to set visibility. Oh, no. Visibility is true. Okay. We set the tint back up to full and just set the render opacity on construct. Let's just set it to 0 to begin with. Uh-oh. Didn't like that. The intention is to take half the combatant's war coffer loot and half of the combatant's blood tokens. This is what's in Ori message. It's written as applied to all in message. Wait, Ty, I thought that's what you said. I thought that the peace... Was that not the peace treaty? What did I get wrong? That is what I thought the peace treaty was. Oh. Yes, the intention is to take half of. Yes, that is what's written in the book. But the peace treaty says only half blood tokens, which I believe I also wrote. I believe I wrote that, right? War will not commence, and you may keep your faction seat, assuming it's at risk, via peace offering of only half your blood tokens. Yes, the second bullet point to my message was iterating that. Oh, I said half coffer by accident when I was thinking about the blood tokens. I understand. Thank you. I put half coffer. I'm thinking about half blood tokens, and I messed up. My bad. The HUD still get its thingy? Did that save? It did. Interesting. Hey, let's go! Okay, so it did do the pingy thingy.
Thank God I keep my hair ties on me. I fucking love that.
That's on construct. And then what I'd also like to do is set... Same thing. We'll set the crosshair ping. Set scale. Split construct. Set the render scale to that. Oop. I think that should also make it blow up when we ping as well. Whoa! Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Dope.
Ori, change about section now that Utopia is out.
Change about section? Where's about section? Oh, on Twitch? On Twitch? Probably should do that, huh? Teehee. I think we have, where's the click function? I'll click object and click object is an event dispatch. Yeah, that's not what we want. Want that. Where is the... Oh, that's right. On click object. This is where we want this. And then as the HUD. Is there a ping? Yeah. Whoops, no, we just ping across. There we go. That's all we need to do. So hypothetically, I think that's all we had to do actually, which is crazy. Which means
Rain
that
is going to throw a fit if you don't respond
Ori,
to
fix
him.
it. Fix what? It'll take 2 seconds. You're not even supposed to be doing dev stuff? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing no dev stuff at all.
Ori, fix your about.
Cool, it has a little animation.
Ori hates rain.
I do
and
not hate
therefore
rain.
hates us.
No. That's cool, chat. That's cool. That was completely procedural, too. Okay.
Monkey. Ori
Okay,
does
fine.
not
I'm
hate
changing
us.
it. I'm changing it. I'm fixing my about. You guys are funny. You guys are so funny to me. Okay. About. Edit panels.
The Utopia and About headings. Did you post an announcement about the international availability?
No, not yet. And I heard about that. I need to do that. People have already started ordering internationally, but I need to make sure that I do that. Thank you.
I was going to, but I felt like that was like your thing, so I didn't want to take that away from you.
Oh no, you're completely fine, Voltaic. I appreciate that. Okay. I think that should be all we really need to do. Yep, there we go. Okay, that looks like it. Got it, chat. Why is it so much darker? When I go on Twitch, like the entire screen looks like the gamma is so much lower for some reason. That's kind of weird.
Or the About heading.
Oh, the About heading? I see where I messed up. Guys, you get to watch while I do this. Yeah. Game dev.
Also, the last paragraph of the Utopia heading says it's still being put together.
Ah. Okay, got that. And what was it? The... I don't see it. Mm-hmm.
Last sentence.
Last sentence? There's a 1 month free trial and you can see everything while it's slowly coming together. Oh, while it's slowly coming together. I understand.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm
There we go.
I could call you mine.
That should work. That should be good. Oh, what is this? Okay, hold on a second. This needs to be edited. It only... Oh my goodness. How long has that been the case, dude? That's terrible. I hate that. Okay. I need to go to my extension manager. Yes, I stream every day, actually. Funny enough. More than that, even. 1,700?
Ori, you're so silly.
Shh. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, 1,700. Even on Thursdays, I do. Ow. How long has that been the case? No one told me. And no one told me. There we go. Okay, so if I'm correct about this, this should now say... There we go. Yeah, that's what our stream schedule looks
Silly
like. Or isn't this literally your job? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm unemployed. I love the emotes too. The little emote schedule is really cool. Sub badges. There's definitely a lot more than that though. There's absolutely a lot more than that. Oh, can you scroll? If only.
Unemployee.
Unemployee. Yeah, you can tell there's more, but it won't play it. Artist, I have Munchie accredited for artists. I'm kind of surprised that it does not show that. Weird. Yes, the bit badges. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I didn't even see them in a lineup like this. That's actually really helpful. The fucking bit emotes, god damn it. Anyways, chat, we've done it. Chat, we've done diddly did the thing did. I need to update the goal. The follow goal, Lamau.
Asterisk Q employee.
Oh my goodness! Was that the... Interesting. That's the same message for the goal started. Wild. Whoa! Didn't know these existed. Oh yeah. Those are big. Those are some big emotes. People really like those. Fun employee. Fun employee. Not unemployee. Fun employee.
Whoa.
Chat, I think that's gonna be about our wrap up for today. It does look like ads just started, which is wildly unfortunate. If I would have thought about it, I would have hit snooze. Dang it. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. I think we might wait out that last ad so that we're not raiding on ads. That would kind of suck. DVD, Elder Scrolls, Valley, Mosaic, Elder Scrolls, Asmer, DBD, Albion, Peak, Path of Exile, The Plucky Squire, Lockdown, Apex, Mob Rivals. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like Lockdown. I want to raid Headless. I really want to raid Headless, but I don't think Headless likes when I do that. I might just do it anyways.
Ori, check and preferably respond to DM after stream.
Cool.
Oh, there's ads.
I will wait a minute and a half. Sorry, Headless. Don't tell Headless. Don't tell Headless. Don't walk in and tell Headless that we're gonna raid them. It removes the surprise, the joy from it. Do not the Headless. Sorry. Do not the Headless. Gonna go spoiled. No, Jelly, no! Yeah, Headless raiding. Be a meanie. Don't listen to this guy. Don't be a meanie? What do you mean don't be a meanie? What do you mean don't be a meanie?
Don't give Headless a heads up.
Don't give Headless a heads up? Yeah, Headless won't even be able to use it.
Ads done.
Ads done? Okay, bet. I almost just pressed end stream. Whoops. Chat, make sure to copy that red message posted in their chat. Let them know who sent you. Say I love you and hello and hi to Headless. The reason why Headless doesn't like us raiding all the time is because they are an 18+ streamer and they hold to that very tightly. So if you are not 18 years old or older, please make sure to probably subvert from the stream. Headless has a very, very strong ruling on that. So make sure to be careful and heed that warning. Tell them we love them. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. I'm excited to see you guys tomorrow for some Hollow Knight, and I'll talk to you soon, and bye!